これ以上てめえの好きにはさせねえぞ天山。受けろ必殺ティーリンクナット。許せ許せねえなんてだ。まさに命のやりとりってやつ。今の見たかって見てねえか。この野郎ディスカッターでぶった切ってやる。あなたでは相手になりませんね。私に歯向かった報いです。逃げても無駄ですよ。
Well, howdy, dude. How are y'all doing? Welcome, Drumker. Welcome, Cam. Yes, sorry, I did see you start typing, so I figured I would stop. You saw the note of it, you ended immediately. Incredible. Thank you so much. Howdy, meow, meow, meow to you, to Gundam. Hi, NR. Yeah, no, Jam Project is so sick. It always is. Howdy, Llama. Love your dancing. You finally beat me again. Nice. You should play it again. Pretend to be super hard. I think a spreadsheet. I'm glad I'm rubbing off on you. Also, I'm working second attack the final boss on level 60 if you get in range with Lexon Fairy for plus 10 skill. Oh, sick. Okay. I like the numbers we're seeing. You got off your butt and played for OG again. You just scenario 27 through 29. Okay. Yeah, you're still well ahead of me then, Gundam. Yeah, my day has been tired. I'm trying to move my sleep schedule back so I'm not like weirdly getting bisected by this stream right now. I always wanted the stream to either be the beginning or the end of my day, but I'm trying to move my day in front of it, so I am pushed. We'll see if I can make it through this whole stream. We might end up ending a little bit early if I'm just like really dragging. It's free donut day here in the US, or it is donut. It's National Donut Day. So we went out and got free donuts. That was good. Other than that, we've sort of just been hanging out. It took me like 45 minutes to get the thumbnail ready because the thumbnail backgrounds for all of this are so rough. You're avoiding summer game spoilers because plan to watch it with a friend later. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, if y'all want to like fill me in on I guess Monday, then I probably won't get around to watching it. But I know Gundam is really high. There's a lot of options. Really, sleep schedules are always a challenge. Yeah, no, it's really. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, like I said, like I was telling my partner, I think I'm gonna be tired today, and then I will probably be like mostly normal tomorrow, and then on Sunday everything is going to be a-okay. If I'm gonna promise a JRPG, it would be nice. And if it was a different series too, if it wasn't just like an add-on to another series we already have, but just like maybe we can start something new, that'd be cool. Also, you noticed International Saga Factory Power Parts have lore. What hell of a random find? Yeah, I saw that when I was trying to post, when I was going to post the announcement, I saw that you had the International Saga Power Parts lore. That was so fun. I kind of love that. I mean, it makes sense. We were talking about that the other day, like why there's some power parts that have persisted through some of these games that are just like nominatively not from these universes. If you do ever feel bad about ending, your well-being is our priority. I appreciate that, Ken. Yeah, no, I figure y'all understand. Y'all have been so kind to me about it before. I'm not gonna like push myself hard if I'm like feeling bad about it. But like this game does get me excited, so it is quite possible. It is quite possible I'll rally. You almost finished the main campaign of Time Strangers. Nice. Saving the finale for tomorrow. Incredible. You also got a bit of art done. What art did you do? Yeah, Days of Digimon art. Also, you want to catch Scary Movie 6 with a friend tomorrow? I can't decide if I'm going to really love or really hate the scary movies. I gotta debate watching those. I really like horror, and I know they're obviously I know they're parodies of them, but yeah, I've never watched any of them. Everything except fighting, all the Royal Knights. They have so many hacks. Evidently it's marketed as done after you got white. Even if you lose, it still counts. It's so funny. Am I a completionist, Drop? I think you know the answer to that question. Of course I am. Abso-freaking-lutely. Sometimes much to my detriment. I'm like trying to not be that so much. But like, if there's like actual story or gameplay content to it, like I do want to try and see what's got going on. You did not find the Royal Knights pretty standard fights on hard. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Do you go for all the secrets and do you care less about them on a first go? Me? If you're asking me, I try to go for everything on. Sorry about that, my chair slipped. I do try and go for everything on the first playthrough. I will not be upset if I don't get them, but I do try and go for everything, try and figure stuff out. Yeah, no, that's exactly right, Drop Crew. I love things entirely altogether too much or not at all. There's no in between. Exactly that. Also, the ending of The Little Prince made you think of Char. His soul was not weighed down by gravity. Yeah. No, I'm here for that. I do kind of like reading reading that as Char. It's very good. Oh, start some of your XCOM inserts. Okay, cool. From your friend's Twitch integrated campaign. That's fun. Oh, you meant the Royal Knights for not too hard. Got it. Okay. Plays too many rounds of Mahjong and Yakuza. Front Trooper said, you don't do it the way they explain Mahjong as like you don't do it, but the way they explain Mahjong is like Moon Runes, 25 pages of manual. People make Mahjong so hard. There's a lot of complexity to the game, but people act like listening to people talk about learning to play Mahjong, it's so much more daunting than just like sitting down and playing it with some people who already know it. That is also one of the reasons why I've not played Yakuza, though, is that I know it's just like basically endless side quests. Little Char when, yeah, like I won, like in the style of like Dr. Seuss but Cthulhu, I won Little Prince but Little Char. That would be really fun. Okay. Let's take a look at these preps. I put together a bit of a spreadsheet for what I want to swap these into. So let me swap everyone around and we'll go from there. But in looking at preps, I learned that the deploy situation is a little bit weird. Like, not everything is here, right? We don't have the gig in Scudo, and like Russell and Rada and Katina are not here either. They're getting like forced deployed next time. Let's do over here. Also, I don't want to be in top. I forgot to switch that over. Spreadsheets for anything. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, is my controller okay? Hold on. I think we're fine. I think I bumped it. I bumped it. Also, it was still interesting philosophically and super short, like an hour and 15 read. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no. It's definitely like a thing you can breeze through. It's like a... It's so annoying. My chair keeps falling. I need to get a new one. It's like a 1 or like 2 times read. Like you read it in 1 or 2 sittings. But yeah, no, it is. That's what I was trying to say the other day. That like it's very good at making you like think about the world and like making you think differently as an adult too. The character turtle only gets worse. I mean, I'm fine with that. That's totally fine. In fairness, your highest mons besides Aegyo are all low 40s level-wise because you spent a lot of your grinding time fiending after 24 different megas and fusions instead of focusing on any one team. Yeah, no, that's exactly how I would do it. That's exactly how I would do it, Lava. But even side questions and minigame to distract you, like karaoke and God knows what else. I mean, that's fair. It's fair. You hope sometimes Super Warriors brings back the character. It'll be fun. Okay, so I have. We can't move Daitatsu. We can't move Lefina. I have. Oh, okay. I guess it's gonna be like the biggest change, but let's start with this one because it's first on my list. I am gonna put Garnet in the Huckabine 009. I think Garnet seems like she has really, really high upside. Here is the thing that I'm sort of fixated on. Hold on, we have to go to the pilot list. I will hear. Here's the thing that I'm really fixated on. Rally. Rally seems absolutely wild. It is boost all allied pilots by all allied pilots will by 5. That seems just crazy. Like that's so much extra power. We also have we also have the headband that I'm going to put on her as a part. So she's going to start at 105, and like giving her the headband basically means that everyone else also gets that +5 really easily. Yeah, no, it is definitely a little expensive, but that's like kind of why I want to invest into her though, because if we can like give her kills, we can give her like I'm fine giving her concentrate and SP regen. And because she's a support character, I'm sort of hoping that her ace bonus like reduces the cost of stuff or like gives her SP or something. But at the very I think I also kind of want to do it because it seems weird. As many of you are like going, well, what's her upside? Why are you doing that? Like you neglected her, right? Like this seems odd, so I want to try it. Okay, I am keeping. Oh, I am going to, because this is canon in my head, and y'all like story stuff, so this is how we're doing it. What? Oh, we got another page. Who gets the blow in the twin system? Who gives the SP? Both people have to drum her. That's why it's really expensive. But like, if she pairs up with Kyosuke, he can just regen it also, and like he doesn't need his SP as much as everybody else does, so that seems fine. At the very least, it's not a hard commit. Like, we can try it, and if it doesn't work out, we can switch it back. Okay, I am going to put Kusuha in the first Grungust because I want to put Bullet in the second Grungust. Because in my head, this is like his cannon deck. If you get the right, for Digimon, because I was looking at personalities earlier here today too for these people, just to sort of see like what was going to happen with them, and like see if we could like figure out how to juice Garnet's morale a little bit better. Oh, this really threw me off when I was doing preps. This Gespenst Mark II type TT is not the same as the one we had before. It is just a different one. So like, it shows that things are equipped to this, and they are super not. That really threw me off when I was trying to plan. Ryoto. I'm really sad that Ryoto does not get his lion. I really was hoping. But I am gonna put him in the Schutzwald. Yeah, this one is Aya's. Yeah, in heavy air quotes. Oh, but yeah, so Ryusei and Rai can pilot other things, but no one else can pilot the R1 and the R2, which is kind of, I had plans for them, but that's not how it's going to work. So, oops. What else? This is going to Ingram, and then this is going to because this is better melee and this is better range, so they should switch. And I think who does not have something yet, and we put you out on this one. Okay, that is good. Then for parts, here is what I was thinking. The Al Tyson is we're gonna drop this Tesla drive. I know I put it on accidentally, but I think keeping, trying to lean into that with the Tesla drive, I think is not necessarily to our advantage. I think there's better things we could be doing with it. You dare ask how long this lineup took to work out? It was like probably maybe like an hour and a half, maybe. No one can handle the T-Link knuckle. It's true, Gundam. It's true. Yeah, no, this was probably like an hour and a half of preps. But I was also like intentionally taking it a little bit slower just because I kind of wanted to like indulge in it, you know. This is gonna take 2 Apogee motors, and it's gonna take 2 of the servo motors also. Take this one. Ryusei alone can handle the T-Knuckle. Yeah. You do wonder about Kuzoha and Bolt's placing since you find Kuzoha has higher TK and wall. Yeah, no, I will acknowledge that I am making those choices based almost entirely on, in my head, what is canon to their story because of Alpha. But, well, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, no, it is really nice that the game is finally letting me do that. It's very satisfying, I find. We're gonna give the R2 a chop ham and a dual sensor. The dual sensor because it's far away, and the multi sensor is going on somebody else. And the chop ham because this is like surprisingly tanky. Yeah, Kuzoha was in the Grungust for a reason. Like, I do think she probably belongs in one of the Grungusts. We just like also don't have that many. Like, we don't have that many ways to use TK. But I think that's probably just fine. Is Kuzoha Bullet Grungust could work out. Erm is in which mech? Erm is in... No. Erm is in the Wild Schwein, because it starts with Circle Zanver, which is like one of our better melees. The lore brain rot has started. Yeah. Again, you're not faulting you since you benched her in one playthrough. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, the Grungust also has a TK field, but like so does Bullet. But like Bullet also has lore brain worm is infectious. You will become an iron. Yeah. Right, she's got level 3. He's got level 5. Right, that's like Bullet's growing in the Grungust part Mark 2 because he has 2 more levels on her. R2 is a chunky boy, which is funny since Rai is such a twink. Yeah, it's a good opposites attract kind of deal. Not that we need help, but Grungust should help making killing bosses SR points more of a breeze. Yeah, totally. You took Zonga for granted. You were expecting the Grungust type 2 to immediately be tanky. You were like, wait, 2,000 damage? You're a super. Yeah. I'm doing sleepy, Pringle. How are you doing? I'm a little bit slow at the junction. Was that no G2? Okay, no, it's okay. I know it's a fair question. It's worth asking. Yeah, so far all we've been doing is setup. How has it been 20 minutes already? Gracious. Okay, the R1 needs... What was I... Did I put nothing on the R1? Oh yeah, I know I put it in the picture, but I don't actually know if we're going to use the R1 that much. The Weiss gets the apogee, the servo, and the biosensor. Then the Giganscudo gets a booster and a solar panel. That's good. The I did not have this on here. Yes. Take these off. That is the wrong Hyakabine. You need the headband for Giada. You're also taking an apogee motor from the Wild Rev tier. Oh yeah, hold on. Wait. Is this correct? No, this is not correct. Okay. Then you need a headband, an apogee motor, and what else did I have on you? And a beam coat. Because this Yuck only has after image, so we can still barrier it. This is where you break. We are done mostly with quick maps for a minute, you believe? Okay. That makes sense to me. What about the Ryusei secret? I did not know there was a Ryusei secret. You're good. Hurt your foot helping an old lady next door. She wandered outside and you helped her back, but you did it barefoot and stepped in something pointy and now it hurts. Probably nothing though. Please get that checked out, Pringle. Don't get tetanus. Please don't get tetanus. Good on you though for trying to take care of your elderly neighbors. Also, the R squad has a combination attack. Oh, that's cool. That makes sense to me. I mean, like, we're barely also using Aya. I would like to use Aya more too because of like she seems like a good support, but Ryusei wants 55 kills. You have nearly 10 maps. Okay. Well then we'll definitely make sure we put parts on him then. Okay. I want to give this Grungus the A adapter so that all of its other forms can like actually do damage, right? I know people were like jazzed about the tank, so I kind of want to make that an option. And then we're gonna put a second chop, and we're gonna put another chop ham armor here. This one also gets a chop ham armor, and what was my other? Oh, and the enhancer, because we already saw Bullet doing a lot of damage. This seems like a good choice to like get the crit. Howdy punished Creighton. Ryusei better get that T, Link, Knuckle, nice, and prep for the 55 takedowns. Yeah. Only what, 32 takedowns. Everyone started with 23 kills. You didn't say anything bad at all. You don't think it didn't pierce the skin or anything. Okay. Just gotta make sure. Like that stuff gets spooky real fast. I do think I'm not dissing Ryusei for like thinking that he's necessarily bad. Just, you know, he's not our main character. He's the main character from the other route. He's just a weapon. Okay. Yeah, Dromker, everyone that wasn't on our route starts with 23 kills right now. You're the one that's actually pronouncing your name right. That actually took you. I thank you, I guess. You're a lucky one. I've been known to do these pretty badly. Also, hi, welcome. It's good to see you. Yeah, I don't believe we've seen you before. If you've been here before and I don't recognize you, I apologize. Welcome. I play a lot of Super Robot Wars games and sometimes some other stuff too. What is your experience with this series? Also, if you're like a long-time watcher, like first-time chatter, like please also let me know. Like we don't have to go through the whole like rigmarole if you know everything already. Also, I want to upgrade the cannons of the R1 and the Wild Rapt here since you consider a good investment. That's good to know. Yeah, like I haven't really figured out our money. I had like some ideas about money, but I figured we would talk through that on stream. Yeah, we also talked about the Al Tyson getting a new move. Lafina needs to be 35 by map 34, and Daitetsu needs to be 38 before 37. Okay, cool. That seems not too bad. I've liked using Lafina a lot. She's also close to getting her mastery, so I do kind of want to like commit to her some more. You're taking 2 of these dual sensors. You take that off of here, and you are also getting the radar module. I probably could have just like made these changes and just like saved them instead of doing this way, but who else has this? Oh, right, we can take that off. We want... Oh, yeah, okay, you're taking a beam coating, and... That should be... Okay, that was the second one. The new flashing on distracted me. I also have another thing for the shoots vault. Oh, and then you're also taking the multi-sensor, and... Oh, I put that over the beam coating. And we're also giving the Tesla drive here to Rada because she keeps getting stuck on rocks when she's in this thing. This thing is so slow. So we gotta get this thing off the ground so we can move it a little bit faster. You started off with Masao Kishin on SNES and you were hooked ever since. Incredible. Okay, so you've been at this for a long while. Also, I'm glad that you're more of an old school homie because I love the older games. So like that's definitely more where my brain is. I haven't played any Masao Kishins yet, but I got to. Oh, I thought y'all were kidding about the move called Trump Card. I thought that was like a joke you were making. It was like actually called that. The battleship captain pilots give extremely good power parts. Oh, cool. Okay, great. The Wild Raptier is getting an Apogee motor and a servo motor off of the Argon. And what else? Good golly, my chair is just not cooperating today. Okay, I think this is everything that I had planned. Right, we can put the thruster modules on if we find that we're actually deploying in space, same with the dust proof. I think we are largely good here. Yeah, we have 2 boosters. We have just 2 boosters unaccounted for. That's correct. So I'm now putting like 1 on the Wild Raptier and 1 on the R1. Like, thoughts, people? Well, so you don't think Austin is streaming them? I mean, I would certainly like to. I have no problem streaming them. I thought. Yeah, I thought we had agreed that they were better for me to not stream, but like I'll definitely stream them. But yeah, the OG games on PS2 definitely became some of your favorites, especially OG's Gaiden, which is you're still sad still didn't get an English translation. That is disappointing to hear. Well, this is my first time playing all the OGs, so please be patient with me as I figure stuff out. Please be careful about spoilers too for me. I would like to try and go in as uninfluenced as possible. I like figuring stuff out. But this is my first time playing OGs. I am playing OG separately on GBA on like off stream, so I can talk about them, and then I'm playing them together combined on stream. We will get you to like the modern games. I like the modern games. Every modern game you've shown me, I've liked. It's just a lot of my experience comes from the old ones. But I am such an old man sometimes. Kyosuke is big with his poker style. That's why he's styling his clothes like a petting chip. Yeah. OG Gaiden, you believe, has a Let's Play on YouTube that's English translate. Oh, that's nice. Cool. You left it up to you since you didn't want to stream every game. Oh, okay. That's how we phrased it. Yeah. Just like it's probably okay if I like have a couple of these that are not on stream because we've got so much stuff to cover. Like I could probably stream each of these games 5 times and try and do something different with them. OG Gaiden is really hard in specific stages, but yeah, it has some playthroughs in English. Okay, cool. Although Masao Kishin's games could be fun to play after OG 1 before OG 2. Yeah, I mean, we could do that too. Yeah, they all talk in code with spoilery stuff. If you say something that's not spoilery, A, I won't be upset if we do talk about it. But B, you'll see Cam, another internet nobody, just like delete that message for you, and it'll be fine. Not a problem. You don't even remember anything story related. You just love flashy attack animations. That's fair. But also, Creighton, if like for me, spoiler things are also like mechanical spoilers too. Like if you know like when secrets are happening, like you saw Cam post earlier in the chat that like get these characters to these levels and like that's all the information. Just like that kind of stuff too. I would like to try and figure Yeah, you know, like NR, like because of you in particular, I think V is probably going to be the first of the VTX that we play whenever we get to them, or VXT when we get to them, because I know you do like that one. OG second is the one you really want. That's fair. I mean, like, I definitely have to play like this and then Guided first, right? You know, you watch the spreadsheet with these games, but there were so many you didn't keep it in mind. That's, I mean, yeah, no, I did pull it up really quickly. I should link to that in the Discord. Okay. Oh yeah. So yeah, no, it is trump card. I thought Tricky was kidding when he said that it was a one range, not post movement move. That's so funny. No worries, you always keep some stuff to yourself. Yeah, perfect, that's fine. But yeah, like, please feel free to talk, or like, please feel free to discuss. I really like figuring these games out. I really like sorting through numbers. I really like strategizing about things. So like, the conversation is encouraged. As soon as I'm past it, like, feel free to just like let loose. Okay, what else do we need to do? We need to spend upgrade points. You're saying the cannons on the R1 and the Wild Rap tier. Technically, the whole series is translated, just not in-game. Yeah. V is very easy comparatively. You obliterate the final boss true route. The Serious Yamato is just disgustingly strong. Maybe, NR, seeing as you know V, you seem to know V pretty well. Maybe I play that fresh with a ban list, like, can you add some like stipulations to my first playthrough about like characters we can't use? Maybe that's what we'll have to do to make V more competent or more like challenging for me. Trump card is a boss killer. Yeah. I mean, he also has charge, like it's fine. You prefer it that way anyway, because as soon as something happens, you can then gush about. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Perfect. Hi, Tricky. We were just talking about you. Howdy, Midori Natsume. Oh, hey, you never managed to catch one of these because you stream on your working evenings. I'm sorry about that. Well, I am glad you're here now. Welcome. This is incredible. Yeah, no, it's also not 100 anymore. Someone did leave. NR, did you leave because you wanted to sass me about it? But yeah, no, I'm so delighted how many more people are showing up. This makes me so happy. Yeah, that 99 is real carrying. Is the revolver anything in this game? I don't think so. It upgrades the same cost as the machine guns. It is slightly better damage and slightly better accuracy. But it also only has 6 ammo. But it doesn't have a B in water. This has an A in water. What are you talking about? You do think banning characters in V would be kind of sad? Just no Yamato, Getter, Amuro could be really good too, and so on. Yeah. No problem. It's probably because we're in different time zones. Yeah, no. Like, okay. Which one do you want me to call you? Midori, Natsume? Everyone here is in such different time zones. It's so fascinating to me. You're the man to catch any Super Roller streams. If you do see one person streaming is Japanese, only so this is rare for me to see. Well, Creighton, I stream every Monday, Thursday, and Friday, and I post a scripted video, or like a pre-recorded video on Wednesdays. So I'm here every Thursday and Friday if you want to come and hang out and play these. On Mondays, we play SD Gundam and Fantasy Maiden Wars, which is just Super Robot Wars with Toho characters. Yeah, no, it doesn't have a B in water. I don't know where you saw that. Oh, yes, thank you, Cam. Perfect. Yeah, there's also a Discord if anyone wants to join over the Discord. We like hanging out over there. What else? Yeah, no, the cannon for flying mode for sure. Yeah, like we can put like a couple of points in here. Like there is probably fine, and then also do the same for like the Wild Rap tier. International audience rising. It's so good, yeah. Yeah, no, it does not. It's because so many of these are designed tricky. It's because so many of these are designed around having the equipable parts. So like we need to outfit the R1 with some equipment. That's why. Just Midori is good. Okay, cool. You have the name written in Japanese for when you comment on the Japanese Super Robot Wars videos. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just want to make sure I call you by the thing you want to be called by. Look at Wilder up tier first before upgrading. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I see. Okay. But this isn't post. It is 8 range is incredible, but it not being post movement is a little rough. This weapon is really interesting. I do kind of dig that. And then these are both pretty good. I'm down with the HBR undercannon. Yeah, no, it's really no, like we basically guarantee a counter if we're in like a mobile suit form. Yeah, the hyper beam rifle undercannon. This seems really good. Oh, and does this get the upgrades from both? Yeah, it has S in air and space, no morales. Tricky, I think you're too used to modern games. This is pretty normal for the older games. Yeah, the Wild Rob here needs to get equipped too. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put 1 point into this. This was going to 3550, and this is going to 3750. Is this the same weapon? Because they did used to do this. No, it is not. Okay, that's fine. We should have done it the other way, but that's okay. I think we do like this. You're used to AABA terrain? Yeah, no, not in these games. I think I'm happy with like this. Giving the R-Wing like 30,000 here. Appa terrain with the Dancing Queen? Yeah, exactly. And then I think we put like a couple, like, let's put like, I guess, you know, we can just max out its energy. I'm fine with that. And like put some points into its mobility too. I think we're okay with this. Let's spend our money a little sloppily. It's probably better that way. Okay, we need to change all of our bullets around. These are all you use HBR so damn much you thought it was shared upgrades. No, I mean, I would rather check. And it is also fair that a lot of these old games do have weapons sharing upgrades like that. So yeah, this is what we were saying before. Absolutely. Okay, we need to make some bullets. How do we make these better? I don't think this does anything yet. I still don't think we have a weapon that really cares about like morale requirements. Imagine you're an enemy in battle and suddenly you hear Waterloo getting louder and louder. Yeah. You probably want to give that thing some other weapons for you. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. You usually spend sparingly in multiple mechs. It really makes me tweak a little bit how you spend. I'm sorry, Trumpker. Yeah, no, I definitely don't. I definitely hard commit to a couple of them. Okay, we have one of each element type now. One of each terrain type. Okay, no, we need to add post movement definitely. And I guess okay, and these are just lesser versions. They do half as well when you aren't reducing something. Okay. You call accuracy up, crit down, post movement, and whatever to make an accurate post movement sniper rifle. Yeah. Tricky. These are bullets. Yeah, these are customizing. These are customizing elements that you can apply to the equipable weapons. They can't go in every weapon. Only the weapons that you're allowed to equip to other units. But you may not have been there for that though, also, which is gonna blow your mind. Yeah, bullets are really cool. Yeah, accuracy up, crit down, and this feels like probably appropriate for sky terrain. Have you ever seen the Edeon weapon stats and why? Only the ones that you have sent me after you got like really excited when you got the DLC the first day. Imagine you're just after the moment the two parties join, right? That is correct, Midori. We just beat up the training mission and that's where we had to stop. This is also why choosing a character was weird with who is canon because they beat up. Yeah. I think I'm okay with either giving this like sky terrain or just like basic attack. You know, let's just do this. We'll just do that as regular attack, and then. Oh, we loaded in from other screens. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yeah. No, it's going to go in the boosted rifle. Absolutely, Anna. That's exactly where it was going. Immediately, that's exactly where it was going. I don't. There's a couple of weapons that have really, really far range that really don't need to. We can put extra damage in there. I'm fine with that. Then, like, sky terrain and crit, that seems fine. What do you mean 7,300 base power, 1 to 7 range Ideon sword with post movement? That sounds like the Ideon to me. Yeah, Dropker, that rifle has been doing work. Right, this is going on an excellent weapon. I know how much y'all have hated that, but it really was doing numbers. You know, we can put the accuracy back on it. No, let's not put that. We can put the space terrain on it. That seems fine. Okay. Load weapons. Who has that? Here's the boosted rifle. It gets... Where's the one that... Does it actually show that it gives... Oh, there it is. There's post movement. You can also give one machine gun water up. That's true. Actually, you probably should. You pass so much time on the customization menu, you remember the light up for the stages? Yeah. No, I spend more time with these menus than I do actually playing the game, I think. Yeah, you'll love it here. You imagine OG will be a new contender because there's so much to do. Yeah, no, there is really just so much to do. But it also doesn't like feel bad, you know. Right? It doesn't feel lame with just like how easy it makes the game. Like it feels like it feels like we are rewarded for doing this, but we are not like smashing the game to pieces by doing this. Okay. What else? This is going on the Weiss Ritter somehow. We'll put on its machine gun, the accuracy down one. Because Excellent just doesn't care about accuracy. Then we want... Okay, so here's the other thing that I like kind of had a little bit in mind, but I did not like fully commit to, is just where all of our weapons are going. I'm going to take everything off of people, and then we can start moving things around, because there's a lot of things that are not where they are supposed to be, or not everything, but no, you're right. I am becoming an OG truther, and it's not even there yet. Will down is for, you believe, 1 or 2 weapons. Yeah. No, it does seem kind of like a waste. Do you have a fully upgraded machine gun and or shotgun? Yes, we have 2 fully upgraded machine guns and 1 upgraded shotgun for here. Yeah, no, they are just cracked in this. You can take this. I think we're working on our 3rd machine gun now. But yeah, and that is also one of the reasons why I want to do this, is we have too many of our good weapons all in the same place that we're sort of like wasting that space. Because like we have both the machine gun and the shotgun on the Hyuk 2, and there's no reason for that. It can probably take one of them just comfortably. Yeah, no, yeah, y'all taught me well, and I also just like looked at the damage, and it was like, oh, this is really apparent. Yeah, no, they're wild. They are so wild. I think we have 2 of them finished, and we're working on a 3rd one. Yeah, but I didn't like it having only a 1 range Midori. I wanted it to have a 2 range melee. That was like largely the justification. Is we were running out of revolver stakes and heavy claymore so often, and I just wanted a 2 range option. But I mean that's fair. Like we have this in spare if we find we have someone else that needs it. Yeah, the heat horde damage is awful. Like I guess here's the other thing. Like look at this. This D in air is doing nothing compared to the Rochet Saber doing it in air. Yeah, Trump card is in fact 1 range, not best movement. Yeah, no, this heat horde is doing nothing. This heat horde is never getting used. But we do. It is right to say that we do have that Rochet Saber in the event that we need to switch it over. Okay, this can get closed. Also, there are some mechs that have inbuilt weapons that have the same price range but are stronger than the machine gun. Oh yeah. No, there's so many options. There's like so many things to upgrade in this, or so many things to like account for, and I'm really here for it. That 40 crit is trying to carry it doing its best. You see it as the overuse and the ammunition use. Sure, yeah. The 1 2 range melee is nice. We have some room for a ranged weapon. Yes, yeah. We have 10 left. I don't think there's any weapon that costs 10. But that is what the hyper. Well, that's what the hyper beam cannon was already doing. This is our 6 range counter. Heat horn is there if you want to flex on the enemy and finish them off. Yeah, right. Like it's definitely for like it's definitely the like style points one. I think we are largely good on the Weiss Ritter as far as equipment goes. Okay. So the Hyuk is going to be more range based. So we need to add a couple of things. I think you would argue that the Tyson is a unit that's always at 1 range. Midori, how we have been playing it, not very much. It's definitely sitting around 3 range for a lot of things. The Weiss does have the triple beam cannon, which is maybe redundant with the machine gun. That's probably fair. Yeah, the triple beam cannon, but it is also not doing anything in the water. By the way, are you fine with suggestions? Oh yeah, no, please do. No, I don't mind, just as long as you're prepared for me to fight back though. Because I do try to be very thorough and very like evidence driven in what I do. It upgrades the same. It is basically just a machine gun. It is basically a machine gun with different terrain properties. Yeah. It's not a worse machine gun. It is a different machine gun. Oh right, yeah, because our machine gun is 1 to 4 because of the bullets. This is definitely our longest intermission ever. No, it's true. I mean, it's to be expected, though. We have a lot of things to change around. Okay. I do this. Oh, wait. This Hyuk needs to take the boosted rifle. Not that one. This one. And I'm thinking we're giving it a machine gun. Oh, yeah. No, actually, no. Are the ships ever getting repair module? That is definitely an option now that we have so many other things to put on places. We could definitely do that on a ship, but the ships are also like, I'm usually using the ship for actual combat. But okay, because we have the boosted rifle, how much do we actually think we need the machine gun on this? I don't know if we do. Yeah, no, the reunion stages are really rough with this. Yeah. About Weiss triple machine gun, weapon properties might be important sooner or later. Yeah, no. Oh no, for sure. No. I am keenly aware that the weapon properties are definitely of value to it. It is just that like that is most of what the change is. Oh, I do see what you were saying. We did upgrade a little bit. We did upgrade another one a little bit at one point. Whoops. Oh yeah, there is a pilot skill you can buy to make it post movement. It's not relevant right now, but yeah. Okay, let's think about this in a second. We'll think about this in a second. We need Erm to have a couple. I want Erm to have a couple other melees, especially something that like doesn't start requiring him to have any like. I think he probably gets the claim for the other Rocher saber. And we will give him like something somewhat unimportant. Like we can give like Energy Taker for 6 range. Did they buff the Wild Schwein? I did not. I've not been using it a lot in GBA. I think we'll just give him like an Energy Taker as like a counter. Oh, it had 1 to 2 instead of 1 to 3. Okay, then yes, I guess so. I think this can probably also take a machine gun, but like one of the lesser ones, maybe. I think like tentatively here for right now. How does Rada do? She has the 3-barreled. Okay, like her equipment is like kind of okay, just fine to start. You use the Wild Schwein for guard, incidentally. That's fair. It was definitely like the Wild and each of the Hyuks were in contention. But this worked out better because it had the circle Zanbar, the circle Zanba. I thought. Okay, what else? Wild Schwein was always for Ingram. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Like that is its starting home. I guess the real question is, team, where do we think we're putting the real machine guns? I am a little tempted to put one on Garnet just to have her like have real high damage. We could put the other one on Ingram because his post movement right now is melee and he's way better ranged. We can go. Yeah, we can grab. We can grab this one and then put. Oh, you know what? No, hold on. Let's give you the good shotgun. You can take one of the lamer shotguns just in case we need to clean up. Garner wants to be ace, you think, since it will help the team. Yeah. She has a good but not great bonus. That's kind of what I'm expecting from a support. Like, right, like it's probably going to be something to do with SP, and like that's probably going to be fine. Yeah, no, I am very excited. I see y'all talking about the DS ones. I'm very excited to get to the DS games. It's going to be a minute, but sorry, not the DS games, the 3DS games. It's interesting that being new to OG, you are not held back by canonicity. You never move around. Canonicity means nothing to me, Midori. I move my pals around so much. Guard's a priority for sure. Yeah. Rada is okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I definitely switch my pals around. Like, I love swapping, like, especially, I see y'all talking about the Mazingers for SKL. I love moving the, like, regular Mazingers around. Like, the Sayaka, Koji, and Boss swap constantly to like change out who's getting better experience. And that is also true. Thank you, Cam. Because I am coming from Alpha first. So to me, Kusuha and Bullet getting Grungus to combine in and then like getting to switch into the Koryu and the Ryuko are my canon. But yeah, you are right that I am big pro swap. Okay, let's make sure that y'all have a machine gun. I know I took them off, but I'm going to put them back on, and that's fine. That's fine here. Okay. No. Oh, wait, that's not right. Do we not have... We only have one medium machine gun left, so... I guess take the revolver. That seems fine. Okay. We need to figure out a place for the other machine gun still. I think that's fine on, like, the Wild Raptier. Just to give it some sort of post-movement option, because if it's in its human form, it's gonna need one. We don't care about the cold metal knives. The G revolver is not bad. We don't care about the beam swords basically at all. We do want the shotgun on somebody else. We can put that here. Like, you take a shotgun and a beam rifle, maybe. We have a 1 range and a 2 to 4 range. This needs some more long range. So give it, like, the burst railgun. Yeah, I'm here for that. How does this do? Accuracy, crit, range. It's got 10 ammo. That's not bad. Much to chat's chagrin that I swap things. Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely want to look at all the ace bonuses and all the thumbs once we're finished. Honestly, you must keep the Wild Raptier airborne and you should be golden. That's fair. That's fair. I want to have this on here just in case, but that is probably true. Yeah, we can have the Hiryu take, I guess, the repair module. I also like putting the resupply on whoever's our lowest level to try and like juice the experience some more. So I guess that's going on Rada. Like that offers a lot of XP if we can use it correctly. What does a leap slasher do different? Okay, we lose some range. There is some will requirement. Oh, we actually have a thing that can use the morale requirement. There's like I definitely can't keep up with chat now. The only kind of mech you care about is Tosku. I'm sorry, Tromker, that I'm ruining everything for you. I'm sorry that I'm like tilting you so bad with everything. It's like a Gundam flight mode on steroids. Yeah. Speaking of Kuzuha, Grungas Type 2 is so cool. Shame you probably can't use its theme song, Steel Cockpit, until OG2. That's a shame. We'll see. I don't know about full maxed evade. Yeah, we'll see. It probably will be close, because I have Latuni in it still, and she does have focus. Leap Slasher does not use bullets. Oh, we can't equip bullets onto it. You're right. Thank you, Anar. And Cam, you were also right. No, it's good. It's good. Okay. So why? I guess this is still like a decently accurate weapon. There's just like no reason. Leap Slasher does not seem very... Leap Slasher seems fine. Leap Slasher is basically like this twin beam cannon for anyone who doesn't already have one. So, like, we can put these on, like... These feel like they are appropriate for the guest bees. To, like, sort of turn them into shoots vaults also. Yeah, the plus, like, the accuracy... The accuracy off of them is kind of the best part of them. Twin Magna rifle is just a better Magna beam rifle. No, it is not. It's losing accuracy and crit for extra base damage. Oh, and lower ammo too. Yeah. Creighton, you've also come to the right channel, because good golly, have I whiffed I've whiffed so many 99s. I'm 100% with you. I also, if you want to go back and watch my alpha playthrough, the first time the Macross team showed up, I had a 5% chance to get hit like 7 times in a row, and every single time they still landed those hits. It was miserable. Let's give you the energy takers as... It's so nice that these things actually do damage. Them not doing damage in GBA is such garbage. This make you want to do another playthrough, but after changing computers, you can't get the emulator to work. I'm so sorry, Midori. That's so frustrating. You'll probably hear me complaining about that soon because I'm about to change over computers, and I'm sure that there's something that's going to be wrong with it. I know there's going to be. Let's give you... It is very funny. Yeah, it is very funny how unlucky I can be. Please come and watch my suffering. Please revel in it. At least someone can take some joy out of it. Who else needs things? Oh, Aya needs some weapons. We've given nothing to Aya so far. Okay, you can take that and that. Here's a long-range weapon. I think at this point, this is kind of just like get us some like rough stats on things. That's fine because that's for different ammo. Oh, we are almost out of slots. That is fine. Okay, the twin Magna rifle probably should go on somebody. Rada doesn't even need it though. Like it's not doing anything different that Rada isn't already doing. I guess we don't have a good one-ranged post-movement non-Vulcan option. So we could do like slash rippers here. Yeah, that's probably fine. This Hyuk. Oh right, yeah. The Mark II starts with so many. Starts with so many like already competent weapons. I don't think it needs anything else. It has a 2 to 8 range. No, it does need it needs more long range to start in case we don't have morale up yet. I can take the boosted rifle. Perfect. And then I guess like we can just add a couple of the rest of these on here, sort of willy-nilly. Then you will also take the other twin Magna rifle off of the Argon. The fact that they don't get unequipped by default is a little annoying to me. You pray we get 2 maps this stream because the second one was 2 extremely good things we've been waiting for. I really hope so. I think we're probably good, right? You prefer boosted rifle on R1. I guess that's fair. It's not doing anything with its... It has nothing long range now. Okay. I accept that. I do still want something on the Mark II to be... Like, I wanted to have something long range before we get to the 120 morale requirement. Like I think it needs it. Oh right, that Gatsby is not Aya's. That is a fake one. That's the one we don't have anymore. That's on the Weiss. Okay. I think we are good then. I think let's call it good so we don't spend another hour in this menu. Data, save, gracious. I knew this was going to be long. No matter how much prep I did, I knew this was going to be long. You really should end your Mark 1 SNES playthrough. What's the Mark 1 SNES playthrough? I'm here for the SNES playthroughs. Hui. The annoyance of multiple copies of units. Well, and just like, why did we need a second copy of it? Like, I don't know. I understand narratively why, but like the game could have just like given us the one we already had. Actually, it's an hour and 5 minutes, which, Cam, you will note that I didn't technically start doing anything on stream until 5 minutes in, because I have that 5-minute warm-up period, so it was actually an hour. You got a favorite character so far in OG1? I probably excellent. probably excellent. Like Kyosuke's fun. I really like Bullet from Alpha, but he's just like a different guy here. Bien is always going to hold a place in my heart because he's like one of the, like, Bien and Misaki are like some of the first named Super Robot Wars original characters that I had, but like I love how excellent is going. Right, Mark, it's not Mark 1, MK. I even wrote it down as MK on my list. It's gonna take me a second to get used to that Masao one. Yeah. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do with those. Also, on that server, it's a really interesting character who's from an alternate post UC, which main thing you gathered is bro has a really low standard of Gundams. I saw that you posted something earlier. I didn't get to read the whole thing, Pringle. That I saw you were doing something about like on a server about like an RP, yeah? Having multiple guest spends adds to the militaristic mass production unit feel. Oh yeah, totally. It's just that like, there's no reason that the game couldn't let us just have the one we already had. Just keep using that one, and then when we get the second one, that's like clean. Yeah, no, I know. I'm not worried about Bullet showing up in OG too. I'm trying to give like the full extent of the conversation. I know he'll be more relevant for OG too. But it does feel really realistic. I like that we've like bolted this to a lot more like a lot more grounded of a setting. It's either Zonger or Tenzin because Tenzin has been a lot of fun to play. I really liked voice acting him a lot. You love that we got 2 F91 mass production. Oh, in T. I was like, is that what the Gespies are supposed to be? Do they have like stats comparable to them? Captain, we've arrived in the White Star sector the recon units vanished in. The White Star XO, the codename assigned to that massive spherical object. The Joint General Staff HQ just sent a message over confirming it. Do you enjoy voice acting Tenzin more or Choice? I think I like Tenzin more. I am a little worried that when I do Joyce, it's just like a little hard to hear over the microphone. I do also think Joyce strains my voice a little bit more. Like I can't do it as consistently. Where like Joyce is fun, but like the villains you love to hate are the most satisfying. I've still not gotten to pull out. I'm glad. I think we're gonna give Adler the scientist voice because I like doing that voice. We still haven't gotten to use my like manic eccentric voice yet. There's been like no good character for it, and I'm really sad. That is my favorite voice to do. But I see. That's a good code name. Very self-explanatory. Now then, Ayan, go ahead and start the search for a missing recon craft. Roger that, Captain. What's the matter? Unknowns from the White Star heading rapidly towards the ship. There's nothing in the database on them. Huh? Oh, more of these spiders. What are those? They appear to be AGX-02s. Spiders. And the White Star is their home base? Quite possibly. It's safe to assume that they're responsible for destroying those recon units, at any rate. Now then, Captain. Shall we? All hands to level 1 battle stations. Launch the Octo Squad. Do not engage until you receive orders to do so. A wise bit of clarification there, Captain. I like that Lafitte is also coming into her own. Jeez, talk about unlucky. Definitely not interested in getting shoved headfirst into the enemy fortress all of a sudden. Getting cold feet already, Toscu? Might as well get out of the Gigan Scudo and let me take the reins instead, please. I ain't scared, just thinking about what a perfect opportunity this is to test my luck is all. Besides, I've got a better handle on Gigan's controls at this point. And heck, you've got a custom paint job, Lieutenant, in ace colors no less. Oh, to have a color to call my own. So jealous. I'll repaint the Gigan with your blood. Could you not threaten your allies with wanton mayhem, Lieutenant? Octo 1 to all units. I'm going to clear a path forward. You guys handle cleanup on the leftovers. But Lieutenant, you never got any orders like that from the captain. Shut up. This is spot judgment. You keep whining and the blood's going to end up in the Gigan's paint job too. She's serious. But Lieutenant Katina, we're striking while the iron's hot, Russell. Where's the fun in wasting time while the enemies get the upper hand? Katina, our mission is to collect data on the aliens. The ATX team isn't here to provide support, and Valletta and Gilliam are gone too. That's why we gotta do this now. It's the only way to make up for our limited firepower. We still lack clear details on the enemy's strengths. Do we even know what they're capable of? I think it may be wise to carefully monitor the enemy's behavior while collecting data. I agree with Rada here. I'm all for getting fired up and beating the odds, but we can't get carried away. Damn it, these are the Arrogators we're talking about. We can't half-ass this if we want to beat them. We're not going to win by just flying in head first either. That's right, Katina. Allow me to teach you an excellent way to calm yourself at times such as these. That's yoga, ain't it? You're talking about yoga? Yes, this is called Matsyasana. Oh yeah, hold on. Matsyasana. The fish pose. It will unify your body and mind. You're trying to get us yoga killed? I'm going in. Please wait, Katina. I know you mean well, Miss Rada, but there's no stopping her. Seems that way. Same as always. Well then, shall we follow her lead? Done and done. Are they going to be all right, I wonder? This is how it usually plays out. I trust I'll be able to handle it. Okay, sick. Is this green map Katina? If you recall correctly, Katina gets, and if red becomes better in Moon Dwellers. Oh, that's fun. Yes, she is a green unit. Oh, no. Yeah, no, this is forced. This is the map we've been talking about. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We will do our best. Okay, our objectives. Destroy all enemies. Katina's unit destroyed. Flagship is destroyed. Clear the map within 6 turns. Okay. I do regret now immediately not having them have a bullseye or a booster, but let's see if I can change your mind. Too bad we can't let Katina die. Yeah, is this a controllable Katina stage? You feel that statement with my soul? Yeah. I do also really like Katina. I think she's a lot of fun too. You love that the game takes its story seriously enough that it just, oh yeah, no, this like absolutely makes sense. Yeah, she nope, she took the parts off, I think. Did we? No, we didn't put parts on her. We didn't put parts on her because I wasn't expecting this. Okay, that's fine. Do we have a scan on somebody? We do not have a scan. She did in fact go out there kind of naked. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. Okay. I think that is roughly where we want it. I'm just hoping that the Giga... Yes, perfect. I don't care that this is not taking damage. If we can just distract from Katina for a little bit to like build up some morale, we'll be fine. I think. In particular, this twin set. If we can smash this twin with its 4 to 9 range attack, we'll be called up. Yes, that is correct, Creighton. That she is in fact a fan-made character. Oh, are the Gespies better from second onward? That's really good because they're really distressingly bad. Because gosh golly, I died to Thomas so many times. Lucky critting 1 Gespy from full health to 0 health, like that's so bad. Also, because of stuff like this, you always see who's event required to see who needs funds the most. That's fair, Gundam. Yeah, I think we're clear on all secrets here, right? I don't think anyone here needs to do anything, if I remember correctly. They're a bit more fun in Moon Dwellers, not top tier, but very much getting options. That's good. By the way, we should keep already posting in chat because Rada does things. Did I miss that? I tend to tamp down on the horniness. Howdy, Malvo, welcome. Feels super dumb to not counter at 2 range. Yeah, no, it's not ideal. Yeah, low levels of simping is a good way to describe it. Yeah, we're 110 now, so we can punch good. Yeah, she is dead in 2 hits. We can heal her though. We can heal her. Look. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is totally fine. We've been the kindest when it comes to simping. We have. Yeah. No, y'all have been real on good behavior. It's just You'll just say she looks nice. You have a type. Why do I know all of my chatter's types? I'm learning everybody's types so rapidly. Nicotina and Expense is trash. You just yeah. Oh sure, by all means, Tricky. Okay, so we can have Rada kill or attack one of these. I do think we can give Russell. Oh, we're gonna save as much of his XP or his SP as possible for Faith to heal Katina if necessary. I want to break up this twin very badly. So 1, 2, 3. If we stand here, we have 3 counterattacks we can make. Perfect. I want to attack the middle one because in the event that this kills, I didn't think it was going to. This should keep Katina largely contained. You guys get EXP while repairing mechs? Yeah. It's nice we can heal, unlike some games with unlike some games with green units. No, totally, absolutely. One of my types is excellent. Yeah. It's a good way of putting it, Lava. On the other hand, when you're in the German streamers chat, all bets are off. That woman is one of the God's strongest Fujitsu soldiers. Very, very different vibes. Very different vibes. She's kind of what you wish a person personality. She's kind of what you wish you were as a person personality-wise. To be honest, I mean, like, Lava, you can be that if you want. Like, I believe in you that you could be that. It's you. It is perfectly a personality trait that you could take on if you want to. We've got enemy reinforcements. If this keeps up, we're going to end up like that recon unit. XO, let's withdraw from the sector. Unfortunately, we can't recover the Octo Squad from our current positions. Withdrawing now might also simply draw the enemy to our other sectors. Then what do you advise? That's for you to decide, Captain. In that case, let's continue combat and withdraw from the sector once the enemy lets up. A wise decision, Captain. Not that it differs from how things were proceeding. Oh, I missed one. Aeon, tell Lieutenant Katina to head back to the ship. Roger. For you accustomed to Octo 1, return to the ship. You freaking kidding me? Is there you still swimming in spiders? Captain's orders. I'll wipe out all the hostiles first. Best way to protect our ship. Over. I'm glad she's being hot-headed. Hold on, Lieutenant. Captain, what do you advise? So be it. We have to support Lieutenant Katina ourselves. Seems that way. I do feel like excellent is like absolute transition goals. Yeah, no, like that for sure have transition goals, like absolutely. This is fine. Time for phase 2. I'm sure we'll be fine. 2 is the usual for streams. Yeah. I stream for approximately 4 hours, give or take a little bit of wiggle room to like finish stuff off. Let's see. This is fine. She almost kills too. Yeah, this is totally fine. If it's the cute stage, there's a secret. Do we have a spoiler-free hint prepared? I'm sure Cam is on it. If not, you are free to add one if you'd like. Definitely transition goals, though I want to be a bit more when you transition. Oh, sure. Maybe in personality, maybe not in like style, maybe not in like physical style. Okay. I think we want to giga-wide this. Yep, pre-typed as usual, incredible. Okay, let's bullseye with Tusku. We just want to take, like, the twin ones are definitely the spookiest of things we could be dealing with. Right? Like, that's the thing that's most prone to kill Katina. So we need to not let that be an option. We can heal Rada. She can kill here. Great. You can Giga Wide Blaster here. There's two that are musts. I am a-okay with getting some more mechs. Your hair will never be that red, but you can try emulating the style when you grow it out. Yeah, definitely. I mean, like, you could. I suspect dyeing your hair would probably be a very hard time with your family around, but I mean, also if you like want it to be organically yours, I also understand that. You don't know what the time is, but you're sorry, what? But your vagina, whatever it is, you don't feel a love-based attraction to people, but do feel a sexual attraction. Oh, we've definitely talked about that before, Pringle. That there are three types of attraction. There's sexual, romantic, and then also aesthetic attraction are like the three conventional ones. Though I do think there's probably a good case to be made for like emotional attraction. People don't think about it a lot. The Gigan Skeeter strikes again. It's really good at killing these. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering what that sentence was. Where does the word gender fit in there that makes that easier? You don't know, you can pin comments, but oh, that's fair. You're right. Consider it pinned. How do we see? Oh, it's pinned on the bottom. Okay, cool. Yeah, having the Shoots Vault be energy drained is kind of rough, but it's fine. It's meant to be gender. Got it. Oh right, yeah, because you use text to speech. Okay. You think you don't know what the time is, but your gender, whatever that is, you don't feel a love-based attraction to people, but you do feel sexual attraction. Yeah. That's pretty common, I would say. Yeah, that was perhaps one of the worst text-to-speech mistranslations possible. Do we have a charge? No, he does not have a charge. That's why we put him in. That's why we put Katina here. I'm just worried that there's going to be still one more after this. So let's give you a bullseye, and then we can multi-beam cannon here. The map attack is so low power, though. That's not what I was hoping for. Do the spiders have a gimmick? I think their gimmick is stealing energy llama. No, I know I had a Valor, but I could also have mathed it. Reinforcement paranoia, I see your pro. I've learned my lessons. Yeah, no, it is a spider web. That's what we have on the Excellent. That's what we have on Excellent right now too, right? Oh no, it's just called Energy Drain. It's called Energy Drain. Yeah. No spider webs this time. Maybe the other ones do. Okay. Show me where the next ones are. There it is. More of them. We were awfully close to their home base after all. Rada, could you make it sound like any less of a given? If we get run over now, we're dead. Lieutenant Katina, please. We can't take any more. Let's go back to the Hiryu. Not yet. I'm still in this. This ain't the time to get hung up. If I turn tail here, I'm liable to explode from the stress. If you want to back down, fine, but I ain't coming with you. Good grief, if only Lieutenant Kyosuke and Villada were here. Huh? What's this? Tuska, you feel it as well? Yeah, it feels like bad news, the worst. Captain, we're picking up a gravity quake. Enemy reinforcements? I don't think so. Or at least, I hope not. Also, her name got translated differently here. Her name is Aeon, and they switched that with a Y this time. Is that, according to the Hagane's report, that's the GC's grandson? Oh no, Kadita's gonna die. Yeah, Ewan, yeah. What's it doing here? Looks like that forecast for bad news was right on the money. I was going to pause and say that I liked Aeon maybe having some like precognition too. I'm pleased with that, but as much as you love Jay, you hate you have to sacrifice all the secrets just to get one other secret. I know people complained about that on the Discord a lot. If this guy's DC, he must be here to get in our way. Continue our assault. Now, please don't mistake my intentions. Mistaking what? You try to say that you've got nothing to do with the DC anymore? That's right. Yeah, right. You could at least try to get some meteor lies next time. I remember something simple. I'm here to avenge Bien. Yeah, there we go. Goodness, it seems the service is full of your particular kind. Let me make this abundantly clear. Bien and Mayor chose you to protect the world, and I'm here to assist you. A likely story. You think we'll just say, hey, thanks, welcome aboard. Actually, I think he's telling the truth. Whose side are you on? With a caveat, of course. You're here primarily to observe the White Star, correct? You catch on quickly. Just what I would expect from Lieutenant Colonel Daitetsu Minase's right-hand man. Oh, no, please, pay us no mind. Focus on what you came here for. Hey, Exo, mind thinking about how I feel here? I'm still pissed off at this jerkwad. Now, we can't fight this war if we have to think about your feelings every time something comes up, Lieutenant. With that said, Dr. Shu Shirakawa, if you're planning to fight alongside us, I must ask you to do so as more than a mere observer. Very well. Now then, to confirm a very important point of contention. What planet do the aliens in the White Star hail from? Okay, he's also a green unit. Okay, cool. The bastard and his blue beetle. Yeah. You remember seeing him the first time in Masao Kitchen and you were in all of the design? Yeah, I saw him for the first time in Complete Box 2, and he one-shotted literally the tankiest thing I had, and I was like, oh no. He is such a trustworthy face. It was doubly funny considering your animosity towards him in Alpha. It's because of Complete Box. He showed up as a boss in Complete Box. It was like like an ambush spawn, reinforced, and then immediately one-shot something. Grand Worm Sword, Worm Smasher, Black Hole Cluster, incredible. Yes, we will absolutely put his attack animations on. Yeah, no, for sure. You gotta point out that Shu is such a pro BSer that he rules lawyer to God. Incredible. Oh yeah, sure, yeah, we can. I'm right. I forgot where I'm still not used to being allowed to do that. We have, but yeah, actually, that's a good point. Midori, that is like exactly the levels of ambiguous that are perfect. Halves damage from all non-barrier piercing attacks. Restores 10% energy. Nullifies the will down, SP drain, and spirit disabling effects. I mean, it's fine, right? He's a green unit. He's on our side. Totally fine. Yeah, the play is definitely to be vague, but like what exactly does vague look like? And that's a good example of exactly how vague. Yeah. It's so funny how the Granzon is completely different level, and we kind of don't know how truly strong it is. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even think saying 50k is exactly correct. Because like I mean, like, yes, technically it's 50,000 HP, but like that doesn't necessarily communicate all of the defensive qualities it's gonna have. He just tells the aliens mood dwellers you don't mind if you use it. Oh, okay. That's very fun. I like these bird designs also. Yeah, totally on our side, don't worry. I'm not worried. Yeah, no, it's always stressful whenever he shows up. Okay, we picked up something heading towards our sector. It's incredibly fast. I was wondering when you showed up, Masaki. There he is. That's finally found you, Shu. We're settling the score right here, right now. No matter what happens, you refuse to grow, Masaki. Oh, shut up. Here I come. This is hardly the time or the place. Have you considered examining your surroundings first? I see aliens, but you're way more dangerous than any space monster in my book. Goodness, it's so very much like you to say that, Masaki. Always fixated on what's in front of you, forever missing the greater context. It's quite impressive to me that you were able to become a herald at all, considering your disposition. I didn't take your trash talk then, and I'm not taking it now. So be it. I wasn't intended to fight you, but if you insist. Wait, Masaki, hear us out first, please. Who are you? I'm Lüne Enfield, captain of the Hiryu Custom. Listen, Masaki, I don't know what's going on between you and Shu, but then keep your mouth shut, damn it. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, there's no time for fellow Earthlings to be fighting each other. As you can see, the Arrogators are beginning their invasion of Earth in earnest. If we want to defend the planet from them, our only chance right now is to work together. Listen, the pep talk's nice and all, but Shu's gonna betray us. That's not if, but when. If you know who I am, then you must know what went down in Antarctica, right? Yes, but we still can't afford to fight right now. Listen, Masaki, I understand how you feel, but the captain's right. Yep, whatever happens on the surface is probably gonna affect Legaeus too, you know. Well, Masaki, what's it gonna be? I do not trust you, but that Lüne chick's right. Now's not the time. So listen up. If you do anything so much as resembling backstabbery, I will beat your ass into another freaking dimension. You got that? I'll keep that in mind. Incredible. Oh, and he's a blue unit. Oh, sick. Okay. Yeah, Masaki, considering his surroundings, does not seem in the cards. You have the headcanon that Granzon has a normal sword equipped just in case Shu needs to hold back. That's really good, too. I like that a lot. Masaki is in his own game. We're just cameoing in it. Yeah. It's like there's a couple of Kaga games that do that also, where it's just like you sort of watch a different route split that you weren't allowed to take, just like play the game sometimes too. It's real fun. Okay, I'm here for this. Hey team, how do map attacks work? Am I going to accidentally hit? I guess I don't care about hitting Shu. I don't particularly want to hit the side buster. We could just move it out of the way. But like, weaken Bullseye and Valor. None of these are scanned. You also wish the Grand Veil made more appearances. Very underrated mech. I know nothing about the Grand Veil. I gotta play these boss games. Friendly fire is possible. Okay. Apparently, Granzon's Worm Smasher can create 55,535 targets. That's a spookily specific number. Okay. We can... Right, they still don't have Scam. Check the Psy Flash. It needs 120 morale. I know Psy Flash doesn't, but we don't have morale, and he doesn't have the spirit to get it. And Presto really hit the jackpot, adding gets lost easily on Masaki's personality. Yeah, no, it's very good. It's very smart. Will it tell me that? Enemy fire, enemy only. Got it. Cool. That's really nice. Yeah. It's also really nice that it shows you how the target works. I'm just like, I'm so not used to this game being just like so kind to us. Okay. Then, given that, imagine having good UI. Couldn't be me. Okay, so if we move here, that is out of range, right? If Katina was in this would definitely be lethal. Okay, yeah, we're out of range there. Yeah, no, I mainline games could really stand to take some notes from here. And then we attack. Yeah, imagine the game not cheating with map attack like Patchouli. That still haunts me a little bit too. That was like so dumb. It's also so dumb they just like put the range off screen too. That game cheats so hard. Let's get a drink. I've been talking a lot. Easy. That's incredible that we did damage to the grandson. Oh, and it hits both parts of a pair. That's so good. Oh, okay, Midori, because you brought up the Y menu, and for anyone else who has not been here to hear me rant about this, next time you play Y, go into the menu and look at it. It says that there are it shows you where there are spots for HP and energy regen, and there's not a single tile in that game that has HP energy regen. It's so dumb. FW are insane. Yeah, no, they're really good. Does it reveal 20%? Yeah, no, it's not because of distortion field. I'm just used to it taking like 10 because its base defense is also so high. All hostiles have withdrawn. If we wish to withdraw as well, Captain, now is the time. Right, all PTs return to ship immediately. We're withdrawing from the sector. And that ends my little trip to the stage. The rest is up to the Chosen. What's that supposed to mean, Shu? Masaki, I would advise you not to continue this meaningless little chase of yours. The hell you say? At the very least, I don't intend to take any drastic actions for some time. Whether or not you place any faith in my word is up to you. Why you? With that, I bid you adieu. Where do you think you're going, damn it? It's no good, Masaki. We can't track it. Who's that bastard trying to fool? Yeah, Tosco MVP in this, absolutely. I mean, no, the Gigan Scudo is the MVP. Katina would have done the same if we got to put her in it. Well, maps in W overall are kind of all right. You just high roll the map attack is completely and utterly broken. The map attack seems so good in this. Granzon's not that overpowered in OG. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm used to it being like, you have to drain all of its energy and all of its weapons, and then maybe you get to do a fraction of damage. YS field bonuses, you played the earliest stages and you never found a single defense or evasion tile up. There are a couple of those. There's a 5, a 10, and a 15 up. They had to scale them back because there are a couple of there's a skill that gives you double on a tile, but there are no HP energy regens at all. Yeah, W has hybrid. W is absolutely cracked. W is absolutely insane. Yeah, the game is really inconsistent with the names of its tiles too. Like, a lot of these games are really consistent that like the name of this tile always gives you the same thing, but like buildings give anywhere between 5 and 15% depending on which map it's on. Same with mountains. There's mountains that give 5 and there's mountains that give 15. Yeah, right, like, I really dislike when a lot of modern tactics games do that, where they're like, we're gonna give you this really cool sounding ability, but we've reduced the thing that it interacts with enough that we're just raising it to what it would do normally. Yeah, like, give me the 60% dodge and, like, make that character super dodgy. It's really dumb that they don't. I think they should. We've successfully withdrawn from the White Star sector. Any movement from the enemy? Radar silent, Captain. You suppose that means we're escaped safely for now. Stay vigilant, Captain. There are still UCC remnants in the area. Yes, all hands, stand by on level 3 battle stations. As you wish. Has Masaki responded to our hails? Yes, he's going to dock with the ship shortly. Have him come to the bridge after he lands. Roger that. All right, Russell. Care to explain why you disobeyed my orders back there? About that. Your job is to protect my ass. Is that right, or is that right, or is that right? But Lieutenant, you're getting carried away, Lieutenant. Besides, you disobeyed the captain's orders, didn't you? You are getting 100, no, 1,000 lashings after this. That's a war crime. You know, Katina, if Kyosuke's ATX team or Valletta were with us, that would be one thing. But there's only so much we can do ourselves. Yeah, and that's why we gotta do all of it. We get it, damn it. Why did this have to happen the minute Kyosuke and the rest of them leave? Oh, Lieutenant. I know about you from Hagane's reports. We met on the surface once before, didn't we? I don't know. Now stop beating around the bush. What do you want to ask me? Captain Daitetsu Minase of the Hagane has spoken quite highly of you. His report describes Masaki, Ando, and the Sidebuster as invaluable, steadfast allies. Damn, hard to believe that Stone-Faced Geezer could write something like that. Beating here feels, well, it almost feels like fate. Will you lend us your strength, Masaki? Yeah, sure. Huh? Something wrong? Looking a deer in the headlights, Captain. I just didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Well, it's like you said earlier. If the aliens decide to really start bringing it, we can't afford to fight amongst ourselves. Besides, it doesn't seem like Shu's going to be particularly visible for the foreseeable future. Based on the way he phrased it, it sounded like he was planning to observe how things played out. Yeah, I'm worried about what that bastard's real goal is, but for now, defending the Earth takes priority. So hey, sure, let me lend you guys a hand. Thank you so much, Masaki. Captain, we just received an encrypted message from the Major General Norman Slay at the Joint General Staff Headquarters. What's it say? It's requesting we withdraw to the 4th Defense Line to rendezvous with the Hagane. Understood. Been a while since I've seen those guys. Give me some more characters I want to voice. If you don't incentivize terrain players, we'll just ignore it. Yeah. Yeah, no, terrain really, like, map design just really matters for a lot of these games, and people are so bad at messing with that. They like, don't understand how much it matters. We need our straight-minded gambler men to keep the crazies in check. Yeah. Also, Gaiden Echo's 60% evade grave is really unique. Yeah, no, they're really potent. But yeah, I'm playing through 3 houses right now with my partner, and I've been teaching him the values of throwing people on evade terrain, and it really kicks. It's really good. Masaki's definitely a lot more standoffish in ATX route. Kind of reasonable to so given that he went through it. Oh, given what he went through in EX, yeah. So, Arrowgators, you're finally making your move. 38 minutes ago, the Hiryu custom made contact with the bugs and the other Arrowgator machines in the vicinity of the White Star. Are they safe? Of course. Lieutenant Colonel Lafina may be lacking in experience, but her ability to command is second to none. She also has your former XO, Sean Webley, assisting her as executive officer. Deferring the captain's chair to the younger generation, eh? That's very much like you, Sean. Anyway, what's our next mission? Observing the White Star. The Hagane will head to space immediately and rendezvous with the Hiryu custom. Very well. When do you advise explaining the situation to the crew? We don't want to cause a panic. Save it for once you're already underway. Understood. Important question. What house are y'all repping? He started playing it a while ago, and he committed to Edelgard. So that's what we're doing this time to actually finish that playthrough. He has never finished it before, but we are in Black Eagles right now. I suspect he is probably going to stay with the Black Eagles and not go on to the church route. No, it's not. It's just the difference of 5 seems really small if you don't know how calculations are happening. Oh yeah, during this route, there's a bunch of events happening in Lord of Elementals. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. You start with Golden Deer. I also started with Golden Deer. Black Eagles is fun, and we'll give him a unique perspective on the story. Yeah, that's I do think if Edelgard is not the most main character, I think Dimitri is because of the way he interacts with the Black Eagles with Edelgard's story. Blue Lions all the way, and we have the 3 perspectives. We have the 3 different genders. OG is such a puzzle canon, like Warhammer 40k for beginners. Yeah, no, totally. Finished putting the Argon back together, have we? Yeah, but why did Valletta make the metal genocider capable of firing without the use of the T system? I hear Major Ingram requested it. Wants us to gather data from a wider variety of pilots. As a trade-off, it'll be less powerful, and it won't be able to link up with the SRX. The Argon's plus parts won't be ready in time, so I suppose it's better than nothing. Whatever the case, it's still got a long way to go. Oh yeah, Robert, you guys talked to Ryusei and the team about the SRX? Aya knows. I still haven't talked to Ryusei and Rai, though. Seriously? Who'd have thought you'd let them know? You would have thought to let them know by now. There was another one of Ingram's orders. I mean, I know about it. Why don't they? Good question. Sometimes I don't know what the Major's thinking. Yeah, he's been like that since forever, really. Dr. Omiya, what is it, Ryoto? Could you take a look at these plans? What do we have here? A plan for a fully armored lion? It was sick. Yes, please. His lion is so good in GBA. I want it so badly. Ray is your wife. It's fair. I do get it. Um, you think you saw a new Gundam game? Wait, is for the summer games? For summer games, that might be incredible. You love Ryoto's fit. Yeah, no, his fit is also pretty fly. Makes sense. The line can't really handle a slugfest, and the armor's paper thin compared to what the Garlands have. Why couldn't we equip him with it? That's so. I hope we actually get it soon. The line is good in GBA. Are you that starved for good units? I mean, no. It starts like it starts a base power. It has a base 3,000 power, 15 ammo, 6 range attack. It's really good. I think Ryoto helps. Ryoto is just statted actually reasonably well, and because he starts at a low level, if he gains on 2 bosses, he jumps really quickly. I'm so happy this new Gundam game. I hope it's good. Yes, this plan aims to fix most of those issues. I see. Strengthen the armor and attaching arms from the personal troopers. That would make it capable of close combat and more besides. It's short notice, but the plan uses spare parts from the other machines, so it shouldn't take much time to put it together. There's no additions are going to add weight. Can the improved propulsion system keep up? Yeah, I think so. I realize it's putting the cart before the horse a little bit, but it's the kind of thing that Dr. Radham would come up with, but it's not bad. Agreed, I'll submit it. Really, sir? Yeah, I'm busy with the R-Series work, so I won't be able to help out with that much. But if the guy upstairs gives the okay, I'll arrange a crew to work on it. Thank you so much, sir. Good luck, kiddo. Oh, I guess also, why is that your joke, Tricky? What is happening? But Ryoto also, with a focus, has been able to dodge every boss save but one, and even then it was a 6% chance with hit on him. Like, he also just never gets hit, which is incredible. 2027, you're worried? Hopefully it's good. We need a good Gundam thing outside of Hathaway. Yeah, please, please. You got an email from Auntie Yukiko? Yeah, she says she should be out of the hospital soon. Thank goodness. I've been blocked off from contact with the outside for a while now, so I'm kind of surprised this was the only message I got. But hey, it's definitely welcome news. Yeah, if they allow us shore leave, we should go pay her a visit. I think I'll be going alone, actually. Huh? I mean, you've got your secret admirer over there. Excuse me. Yes. If we get shore leave, would you be willing to go with who? Go with me to the National Samurai Museum? Samurai Museum? Yeah, I heard it's got everything we could ever want to know about Japanese samurai. And it sounds like there's a special exhibit going on right now about samurai hygiene. Samurai hygiene? What are you even talking about, dude? Why do you sound like you're gonna have a heart attack? I'm just nervous, okay? Well, sure, I'll go. I mean, samurai hygiene sounds interesting to me. Sweet, cool idea. Oh, Bullets made his first big step. I'm surprised that Ryusei is not fighting this war. You would have said if we got a new G Gundam game, but sadly never gonna happen. I'm with you, Creighton. I would be over the moon. That's a fair point. Yeah. If we could get stuff from G Eternal, that would be. Or not G Eternal. What's the sorry, I read your message, Cam, then read G Eternal. Is that the name of the new G Gundam manga? Because I imagine we probably have to wait for that to be over. What's Ryoto's morale gains in this game? You hope it's not as awful as in GBA. It wasn't even that. I didn't even think it was that bad in GBA. I don't know what it is in this game. They never had boyfriend-girlfriend vibes to me. Oh, that's the gotcha game. Okay. What's the, because you put G in front of it. I got shatter pause there for a second. You can tell I'm tired. But what's the new, there's a new G Gundam manga that you had me look at the mech for. But it's not about vibes to me. They literally say, at least in the English GBA translation that I am using for OG, they literally say they are dating. They said that they called each other boyfriend and girlfriend, and that other people said that the two of them were dating. That's the only reason why I'm saying it. In GBA, it's 1 morale gain for dodging or getting hit, 0 for hitting or missing. Oh, is it the same for everybody in GBA? Yeah, you just watched that trailer. It's action, but you have so many questions. It's a different era, but the Gundam design you vibe with. Oh, is it just entirely new? Ryoto gets morale from evade, but not by hitting, so middling. It's kind of rough. I love that Giada gets morale from missing. It's so funny. It does a different. Okay, it does a different file. It's just that that's his per. Okay, cool. After the next stage, you'll say your head count on Ryusei's love life. Okay, sure. You're telling me how it's going to play out, though. Wow, we could always join the kids. Wouldn't it be nice to see how it goes? Go by yourself. You really know how to suck all the fun out of a situation. You know that? Anyway, it sounds like something's going over on HQ. Probably an incoming order to launch. Or your reads are usually on point in these situations, too. Repair. Oh, sick, another repair and resupply. We needed one. We needed 2 of those. That's really good. The robot, it was fighting, was very alien coded. Oh, is that? It wasn't that a new manga? Oh, it was a novel. My bad. +2 for dodging, +2 from hitting. Oh, that's really good. That's really sick. Yeah. Excellent also gets morale by missing. Oh, does she also have the easygoing personality? I just looked up, sorry, not Giada, Garnet. I just looked up Garnet's personality. That was it. Yeah, Gundam 8s. Is it Gundam 8s? That would be so sick. I would be so here for that. Okay, who else? I guess we give them the repair module. And then we can give someone else. Why did it take all the weapons off this? No, it didn't. It just... Did you see that? Wait, see the canonical relationships? They programmed relationship bonuses on all characters. I did see that. No, I did see that. I didn't look at them, but I did open that page briefly and saw that it was there. I guess we give this to who else are we probably not gonna... It's probably gonna be one of these goobers. Let's put on Giada. I don't like him. I think he rubbed me the wrong way because of the, like, terrible accent they, like, tried to give him, but... Okay, let's save here. I need to make my save for my files. The screen's black, I know. Actually, here, I'll just put this on for now, so all the new folks can see this too. I'm still so proud of this. I'm so pleased with it. I'm not going away quite yet. Let me save this, and then we will go on break. Computer? Okay. It was struggling to open a second copy of my folder viewer. This is Original Generations. This is still the first part of it. This is on Ryusei, and we just finished. No, this is not Ryusei. That's exactly opposite. This is Kyosuke. And we are going into map 23. We're going to map 23, really? Yeah, I guess we are. Oh, no, that's actually not true. We are going into map 24. I really buggered these saves up. I need to go back and, like, fix these so badly. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. Okay, that's good. That's done. The amazing horror BRB, thank you. Janet doesn't have that here, though. No, it's true. I am definitely biased by that. That's why I would claim it as biased. Oh god, it's live action, like, yeah. You have linked it. I do not see the link. Okay, I will, here, wait, let's go on break. I will get it open when we come back from break, and then I will talk about it to open the next part. On Discord, okay, perfect, thank you. Yeah, I will talk about it once we come back from break. But let's all go get some snacks, go get some water, go stretch, take medicine, go to the bathroom, do anything you need to do to take care of yourself that you weren't thinking about otherwise. We will be back here in approximately 5 minutes to take a look at the new game and then also play the next stage. I'll see you all then. Hello, I am returned. That's not right. This is right. Yeah, Midori, that's why I keep confusing. That's why I keep confusing him, because yeah, like Giada to me is a like feminine, like Latin Italian name. Attacker hitting away, support. Just yes, we regen and we're mostly sad. I wonder on who. Cam keeps nuking your messages. I wonder what you're doing. Okay, let me grab from Discord. Cam, did you change your profile picture on Steam again, or on Discord again? Yeah, it is very like, it's like very surface level. It's a very surface level answer. He is spoiling with reckless abandon. Incredible. Good thing I wasn't paying attention. I just sat down. You did. You started playing a lot with Sky Strikers. I mean, like, great. It's sick. I just wasn't sure. Okay. Go here. Do we have... Oh, how is the audio going to work for this? I guess I can make one quick. I actually don't. I don't think we're gonna have audio. I think it's how I broke this up. If I like make the audio, yeah, we still have game audio, but if I like make the audio from the video, I might feed back my microphone. Do we want to risk it? Yeah. What are my thoughts on Russell, though? Oh, tricky. Was that in reference to Russell? Because the first message got deleted, I didn't see who that was in reference to. We'll talk about them in a second. Okay. Yeah, this is like live. This is very Armored Core energy. Not the aliens, for instance, but like the large superstructures. Is it Lieutenant Katsuragi? She reminds me of the one from Ghost in a Shell. Yeah, no, it's so Armored Core coded. Like that scene is too. I would not know this is a Gundam yet. Maybe that looks like the Gun Easy. That looks a little bit like the Gun Easy. Your theory is they want to go along with the Netflix series. That's fair. This reminds me a lot of, what was that one I had you all help me try and figure out the name of the other day? The one that was like very down to earth on the PS3. That was like very like strategic. Wait until I see the gameplay. Okay. This looks like that design looks like someone trying to make a Gundam, but not call it a Gundam a little bit. Also, tell me this doesn't have Transformers sound effects to it. Wait, is it a Souls game? Wait, is this a Souls game? Oh, Crossfire, that's what it was, thank you. Oh yeah, no, I love the design. It looks really cool, but it does look a little bit like someone was trying to like make a Gundam without making it a Gundam. Requiem for Vengeance, why have you done this to you? Yeah. The horror is cute. Gundam Rogue Orbit. Yeah, no, I might be down for this. I might need to play this. It has oh, what was the name? Vanquished. It reminds me of Vanquished so much. Have you all seen Vanquished? Hold on. Or sorry, Vanquish. You can see there being multiplayer too. Yeah, definitely. Here, this game, this was like a Platinum Spectacle game, not by Platinum. It looks like a lot of this. But yeah, the other one I was talking about, the Crossfire, yeah, it was PS3, yeah. But this does have some PS3 energy to it. It does look pretty generic. I would not be surprised if some of the visuals changed later, that we just like haven't gotten to like full visuals on it yet, that this is just like prototype yet, but we'll see. You would call it a Yakubine for giggles? Yeah. For yucks even. For the longest time, you thought it wasn't, right? It feels like it was. The feet booster sliding, very Code Geass and Votoms. Yeah, no, it's very not Gundam, but and Tricky, we absolutely have time for one more mission. Totally. Don't you worry. I think it's a step in a different direction. Cam, I'm gonna join you in trying to defend my fact that I'm not the old stodgy person in Final Fantasy that is ruining things. That like this is very not conventional Gundam. Absolutely, like 100% not that. But I think let's say it's different. Let's try it and let's see. What's the harm, right? Like if we fully commit to this direction for all the games, I think bad call. But I think as an experiment, I want to see where the experiment goes. You feel like it will become more obvious when other mechs are revealed? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be weird if it's not, if the other if like Zaku's are not in it. But I guess because are those the aliens from 8s? Are those the aliens from 8? I don't know. Let me look at Russell. Okay, what was the conversation we were having about Russell, Tricky? What do you want me to look at? Yeah, Russell has been decent as a support a couple of times. Yeah, mostly for cheer. Concentrate has definitely been putting a lot of work. Yes, that ever turns sound back on. Thank you. But you're also a realistic art hater. That's fair. It's definitely a different style. You like as a morale bot since there are maybe 3 pilots that get it. Yeah, he's not had rouse at all yet for us, right? Or is that? Yeah, no, he's not had rouse at all yet for us. He's only had cheer for us. But yeah, like being having rouse would be very good. But like other than that, right now he's not doing like a whole ton. But like being able to do cheer has been very instrumental for us. Like getting a lot of like without him, we did not clear the thresholds for getting our pilots to this like level 30, not 32, 23. I feel like they said it's a new universe, it's more likely the team looked over 8 for materials. Okay, that makes sense to me, Lamba. Thank you for the clarification. I wasn't sure if it was new universe or it was like new in quotes because people don't like think of the manga as canon regularly. Sometimes the label Gundam is limited. You can tell the story and design you want as long as you tiptoe between the Gundam established tropes. I mean, a little bit, but yeah. Well, I'm curious. I will definitely respond to this more as we see it like produced. It is definitely very specific what Gundam is, but I also don't think that's a bad thing. But you like the units that go either full support or full combat? Yes, yeah. No, he's definitely full command. Which is shocking because they don't have an extra dimensional travel outside of a couple of very specific isolated instances. Yeah, no, that is pretty limited. Hold on. I don't think I've got time to like comment on the video a lot more if we want to like get to the next stage. I do think the monster designs are a little bit generic. I do think I'm a little hard pressed to say I would recognize it as a Gundam game if I was just looking at it zoomed out. I do think I'd be hard pressed to say that it does look it, but I am also with you, Cam, that like if you're going to do the thing, go whole hog on the thing. Absolutely commit to the thing. It's not worth it if you only kind of. Do I know what the secret condition is in the upcoming map? I do not, but it sounds like Cam already had it typed down. Okay. What else are we putting on Excellent? I don't necessarily want to just put everybody SP regen, but no, it's more than that. Yeah, I'm sure we will come back to this. I mean, like, please keep talking about it. I'm saying this more for myself to like decide what we're doing here. Yeah, we could also just buy into some gunfighting. That is probably the most relevant for her. Yes, I did decide to give her B save because she is like very ammo based, at least right now, right? Nope. Unit list. Tricky. There were at least 3 different missions where we were running out of Ox Tongue launchers, so that's why. Focus attacker could be nice since she has an all attack. You all seem cross that I gave her B save. I mean, we could just undo it. Like, I don't mind if we waste the points. I'm sure it'll be fine. We probably have lots of time with her still. Focus attacker deals only 20% less damage when attacking a sub as a main, or vice versa. Oh, okay. Focus attacker would be nice. Does that work that way? Do you think the Gundam identity is needed for the series to be good? Do you think that hypothetical Dragonar Wings or Double O L game would have been just as good as their real Gundam counterparts? I think that I don't think just having a series identity makes it good, but I think Gundam is typically doing a thing that is specific, and that is what I typically go to Gundam for. Where, like, I also like L-Game and I also like Dragonar, and I think those things would have been good even without the Gundam name to them. B-Save is not your favorite option? Okay. What is better? To me, it's like SP regen, attacker, maybe concentrate. Those are mains. Yeah, right. Like I guess the other point is that, like, yeah, I don't want to just like load everyone up with like the most generic, basic, easy skills because it sounds so. It's like just too easy to give everybody SP regen. Like that wins the map so quickly. Yeah, no. I know SP regen's better. I'm just like intentionally not using it. Can't wait for the Gundam burger. Is it real Gundam? Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm happy to talk about this kind of stuff, Midori. Also great for what Discord's about. We do this all the time with Gundam book, with Anime Book Club, which is mostly about Gundam right now. Yeah, L-Game definitely does not seem very anti-war. It definitely does not try to like take the pains out of like how war happens. Oh, right, okay, yeah. So, okay. So if Excellent is the only person that's attacking, if she's the only person that's attacking and she is attacking a group with, how do we do this? With the Ox Tongue launcher that has attack all, she normally would do less damage to the second one, where this would make her do more damage then. Right? That's the idea. We could also cut support defend on her. I don't mind getting support defend. I don't mind removing support defend. You think anti-war is part of Gundam identity? Yeah. Cheat code. Things I don't like equal not real thing. Yeah. I think talking about like how stuff fits into the established paradigm is a worthwhile conversation, but like it is still part of the conversation. Okay, I'm here for this. Let's try this. And then we can drop support defend for gunfight next time. Yo, Tosco actually has some stuff. Focus attacker gives her extra damage to the secondary target of the twin. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would work if she wasn't part of a pair though. Like, does she need to be part of a twin to make that happen? Because how it was worded, I could have believed that it maybe had to work that way. It's no one's confident most fan base. It's true. Yeah, no, absolutely. And I'm also very good at trying to have nuanced conversations that are very much steeped in things that historically have not been nuanced, so people get really tilted about it. I'm also down with giving Toscu break will limit if he's going to keep getting like back and forth on the like against Scudo. He's clearly a super pilot, right? So like giving him break will is probably going to matter a lot anyway, no matter what. You can just attack the sub of the twin alone. No one is stopping you. Yeah, I know, NR, I know that part, but the ability that is focused attacker, because it has as a main or vice versa, like, does someone count as a main if they're not part of a twin? Like, this to me, depending on how this got translated, could be worded such that you have to be part of a twin in order to trigger it. Really hate it when it comes down to East versus West mecha principles. Yeah. We could give him guard also. But why though? No, guard is not necessary. Like, if he's in the Gigan Scudo, he's taking 10 points of damage right now anyway, in most cases. If he's not in the Gigan Scudo, like, his wall is enough that's saving him, I think. Main is one person, sub is second, so one person is always main. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I think guard is overkill. You're kind of glad Gundam as a whole doesn't grab me for the most part, so you don't have to be stuck in the unicorn discourse. Yeah, it's... if you stick around here long enough, Creighton, you're gonna get through osmosis a lot about Gundam. Break will limit also just... Yeah, right, that's why I was thinking break will limit, right? Because it's also increasing defense. Maybe you're damaged by OG2, which has higher damage. That could be. Super and real robot are outdated binary distinctions. Mecha is a spectrum. I disagree, Midori. I don't think they are outdated. I think they are buckets. I think they are large-scale umbrellas, and we can, like, narrow them down. We can narrow them down after that, but I think they are at least good starting points. I don't think they're, like, one-size-fits-all. I think there's something that fit, like, in between them, but there's, like, still clearly large distinctions, and so much of the things that fit into those categories are also old. Like, there's very few things that get made new now. So, like, I think they're still very helpful as starting places, but, like, as is all genre. But then again, I also am, like, a weird person about genre because of my time in economics. You should look at the Gundam design, and you like Unicorn's design, but especially Banshees. Yeah, the Banshee's sick. Yeah, so few are mixed like Ava or Razafon. It's true. I love Razafon so much. I'm so excited to get to use it in something. Isn't it in BX? Are we gonna go wild in BX when I get to finally use Razafon? Yeah, we agree about a lot of things. So we start with super and real, and then branch out like a family tree. Yeah, exactly. Oh, MX, sorry, well, wrong X. MX. Yeah, I got close. Is Tosco getting something more suited to him than the Gigan Scudo? I don't know, we'll see. It's been a while, hasn't it, Aya? It has, father. I had the chance to read the report from the T-Link test you conducted on the Hagane. If we don't see any improvements, the R3 won't be completed until far after its scheduled delivery date. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I've hit a brick wall. The T-Link system in the R3 isn't like the R1s. It's specially designed. You're the only one who can handle it. I can't, father. No matter how hard I try, when I'm in the middle of a link, all these memories just come flooding back. I remember Mother and Mai and that horrible accident that took them from us. That wasn't your fault. It was Mai who lost control of her powers during the experiment and obliterated the laboratory. Was that... Do we have to go to such measures to finish the T-Link system? A massive alien fortress has already appeared in the L5 sector. We need the SRX to have any hope of destroying it, and in order to draw out the SRX's full power. I understand. Good. Starting today, I'll be inputting data from a past test subject to assist you. Whose data? Someone who helped me in the Advanced Neuroscience Institute before you were born. Her name was Yukiko Date. Date? You don't mean Ryusei's mother? Oh, fascinating. I know we said we said her name before, that they were like gonna go get the call from her from when they were going offshore, but Kenzo the best father? I doubt that highly. We have liftoff. The Hagane will leave the atmosphere in 5 minutes and 4 seconds. And the Hiryu custom? It's currently en route to the Hagane's rendezvous point. Commander Laker, we're getting an encrypted message from a joint staff from the Joint General Staff Headquarters. Gracious. What's it say? It has the highest security classification, sir. Only you have permission to read it. Well, that certainly bodes well. Transfer it to me. Yes, sir. My word! A classified message from Joint General Staff HQ? What in the world could it be about? Ready my plane and my escort. I'm heading to Geneva. I'll take it you're visiting Joint General Staff HQ, sir? Yes. The Earth Defense Council is holding an emergency meeting. I'll be away for a while. I'm leaving the base and Princess Shine's protection in your hands, Sakai. Understood, sir. With the commander and the Hagane gone, this could be just the opportunity I need. Kenzo is a bad man that mellowed out. Yeah, he looks evil. Kenzo is the best father in the worst father category. Got it. Good dads. I'm not used to that after watching a lot of Kamen Riders. You're great. You very much found the right place. Captain, we've left the atmosphere. Kill the engines. We'll wait here for the Hiryu. Aye, Captain. We're getting footage on the White Star, sir. I'm putting it on the main monitor. AFK for dinner. Enjoy, llama. I hope it's tasty. A massive spherical fortress, nearly 40 kilometers in diameter, over double the size of a space colony. They were hiding something like that huge from us? And the irrigators chuck a 40-kilometer curveball, swing and a miss. Oh man, does this mean we're up to bat? Ryusei steps up to the plate, and the crowd goes wild. This isn't the time, you two. Couldn't agree more. Ouch. Looks like they just called a rainy delay on us, Ryusei. Seriously. I love the banter between these four. This is so good. Girly back incoming. She has a broken stupid custom bonus. Is this the Valsione R? Is this the one that just looks like the girl? You wanted to start at a good way back without getting too far in, so you thought Heisei was a good pick. Heisei is usually a good pick to start anything. So I'm in charge of calling these things out. So I also started Heisei for Godzilla. Eita, any signs of the enemy? Basically. None, sir. Is that so? Strange, isn't it? I would have thought they'd hit us with an all-out assault the minute we got up here. Yes. Their bugs and spiders could have delivered an ample recon data on the Earth sphere by now. Is it possible the irrigators have another objective in mind? Ascertaining that is part of our mission. Captain, the Hiryu Custom has arrived. I hope you weren't waiting long. I'm a captain of the Hiryu Custom, Lieutenant Colonel Lafina and Einfield. Daitetsu Minase, captain of the Hagane. It's been too long, Daitetsu. You always were more at home in space. You seem to be doing well yourself. From what I hear, that Hagane of yours has more than its fair share of beauties on board. Goodness, it's so nice to know that we've both been blessed with such wonderful work environments. XO, what exactly are you trying to suggest? Oh, nothing, just inside talk between two old friends. I see that side of you hasn't changed at all, Sean, unfortunately. Hey, wait a sec, is that Psybuster? Hey, you're right. Sup, long time no see, Ryusei. What are you doing here? Don't tell me you got lost again. Man, you must think I can't find my way out of a paper bag, huh? It's true. I mean, can you? Yeah, perfect. Oh, yes, it's time to employ self-control. I'm so sorry. The map title was Lüne and Valsione. Oh, was it? I just clicked past it so fast. Sorry. That was pretty bad on my part, wasn't it? Oh, come on. What? We've got something headed towards the ship. Fast. Irrigators. No, sir. The IFF is DC. One unit flying us head on. All hands to level 1 battle stations. Launching the P2 squadrons immediately. I am very much used to... This is like how she gets introduced all the time. Can we change these around now? Okay, Aya's not here. Then... Oh, we can switch these. Okay, cool. Katina, for you, please. This truthworthy secret moves between viewers. I'm so happy. It makes me so happy. I do love it too. No, I'm glad that this feels like real community. We're like really in it now. The Argun is back. Okay, so who do we give the Argun to? Yeah, it's a great question. I think probably Rada. You know the being lore behind the back. Yeah. Rio's not a bad idea also. Yeah, okay. I'm down with that. And then who else is not in something? And then we just don't have Tosku in something. I guess we just like put him back in like this Gespy. I know we're kind of doing him a little bit dirty, but we're still at a loss of like we're still at a loss for like a full suite of things to give him. Okay, then we need to take weapon select. NR, I saw you said you wanted to not spoil. I did not see the text above that yet. If there was a spoiler, you still have time to save me. Somebody. Argun. Okay, I saw the chat move down. Sick. Incredible. Perfect. Yeah, no, we're good. I think we had a Slash Ripper on, maybe. These are probably not really necessary for her, but it's fine. We'll just... it's fine. God forbid you're ever sick. You, like you are pretty regularly, Kim, unfortunately. The chat would run wild. No, we gotta now. I mean, we got more people now. We definitely need to get. We probably should get some more mods in here. Okay, I think we are good to go. Oh no, that's not true. We have parts. Who gets? Ooh, we have 2 thruster modules. You were yesterday when you valued these streams too highly. If you're telling me to value my health, please value your health also. I can't pay your health for my quality of streams. You gotta rest too, my guy. You want to point out that some mechas have psychic abilities like the Argon, so they get better with psychic powers. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That is like not this one. That is absolutely why Bullet's in this, because it has the TK field. Don't you worry, Midori. All of those things I'm accounting for. If there's like a really obvious, like really weird one, but that I'm like missing, please do tell me. But like that is like absolutely the kind of stuff that I'm always looking at. If there's a stat somewhere on these mechs, I've thought about them. Cool gotcha finder the trash can. Anyone want a 5-star license plate? That's really fun. Yeah, the Grungus Type 2 definitely has some stats out. Yeah, and Torment Blade. Yeah, and Torment Blade is 3 range. Yeah. You do not value TK field too much unless it's the Grungus 2 and the red one. Yeah, no, it feels relevant here. Controller, can you come back? Yeah, it nullifies damage from non-barrier piercing weapons that deal damage equal to yeah. So it's 1,000 or less. Because it's a null barrier. Because it's a null barrier and not a reduced barrier, it is definitely worse. Okay, I like this on the Wild Ram tier, seeing as y'all said this is pretty good. We can also put the other one on the Argun and just like call it a day. I'm also down with that. Yeah, like 1,000 damage is like actually properly something in this game. Where putting it on Kusuha was only 600, that's worse than the Hyukabines. So I was like, that's surely not the answer. Okay, I think we're good now. Do we get everybody? Ooh, we also don't even get everybody. We don't even get everybody. Okay, we have to make choices. So who's getting cut? Bullet has 5 levels. Bullet has 5 levels of telekinesis. Hold on, let's just. Well, that guy you were talking about just got a slice of humble pie in the form of a superhuman punch to the jaw. Love it. Where is Bullet? Yeah, see, he has telekinesis 5. Kuzo also has wall. That's true. That is true. Yeah. Okay. So let's commit our like definites. Katina's here. Both the Grungusts are here. You, all 3 of you are. You know what is? Yeah. No, I do think I want all of you. Obviously, yes. Yes. You often make choices of who you're sending out, then you kick yourself for not picking no matter how many times you play one of these. Yeah. Okay, we have 3 more. We're putting Ryu in. Cam, you said that I should pay attention to, that I should not give Giada too hard of a time. What is your case for keeping Giada? We have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I guess we kind of also need to use Ryusei to start get his. We could toss Ingram. I do like the Hyakabine, though. The Hyakabine is, like, pretty good. But... Yeah. Oh, Tosku or Rai. Okay. Okay, so what if we... Giada Spiritless is good? Okay. Okay, it's what Tosku or Rai need to be fielded. Okay, we could field both of them. We could put Rai in and then take Ingram out and then switch Tosku into this Hyuk. We're not really using his melee very well in it, but and they'll need to kill. Okay. Let that influence you anyway. Yeah. Okay. I think I like what I just described. We are going to. Would it be easier to deploy both so at least you can do the kill? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what we're gonna take Ingram out and put Tosku in. And yeah, that is exactly where my head was. It seems easier to make sure if we like have both of them. I don't want to miss secrets. I mean, they're also just both good, probably. Okay. But like Ingram is also kind of good, but like if they have secrets to them, this does solve the problem of like Tosku having a decent deck. Also, do we want the unique convo? I mean, sure, we'll try. I'm here for it. The Prince and the Pauper should be the name. Of what? Just like what this interaction. Rushing in headfirst, all by themselves. Reminds you of Misaki, doesn't it? Hey, nothing's wrong with just cutting loose. If they've got this much guts, they're probably one of the DC's top guys. Could it be Elzum? DC unit incoming. There she is. It looks so crunchy in this style. You always think Tosku is melee oriented. If you look at his stats, he's balanced. Is he? Well, I'll look at him in a second. What in the almighty hell? Lieutenant Kyosuke, that machine looks like a girl. I'm seeing it here too. Doesn't seem to be a PT or an AM. Wow, not bad. I wonder how that exterior would look slapped on my wifey here. The face is scowling. Good grief. Who and with what fetish decided to make that thing? You know, I bet the figures would sell. Oh. Ryusei, did you hit your head on something again? My god, that thing's cute. You're into that sort of thing, huh? Captain, the DC machine's hailing us. Patch it through. We meet at last, Tagane. A girl's in there. Who the hell are you? My name is okay, how do you want me to say her name? The figures do style, I'm not surprised. The Valsione, I like the Valsione. I'm down with it. Are we saying her name Lüne or Ryune? Ryune. You say likes girls of metal and plastic. I was wondering why you said that before. I was like, yeah, this makes sense. Lüne. My name is Lüne Zoldak? It's definitely Zoldark. You killed my dad, Bean Zoldark, remember? He's Bean's daughter. Now that you mention it, she did say that he had a daughter. To you guys, I guess he was an enemy. But to me, he was my one and only dad. He wasn't the best dad, I'll admit. But I'm still going to avenge his death. Nothing will come of it. Revenge begets nothing but revenge. What do you know anyway? I'll be damned. I figured Bean's daughter would be some raisin-faced troll. But you're pretty cute, ain't ya? What? What are you talking about? Wow, wasn't expecting her to just take that at face value. By the way, there's a little something I'd like to ask you. What is it? You remember the DC? The DC that's out there right now isn't the same organization my dad created. I've got nothing to do with it. Care to explain what those guys over there are doing then? Huh? You're the Lüne crowd? Cams of the Lüne, Drumkers of Lüne. Okay. Inventory is down bad. You saw the Evangelion X Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. That, what timeline are we living in? Wild. Those jerks. Looks like the UCC remnants. This DC chick sprung a trap on us. It seems a little early to assume that. What's going on here? Oh, once I sink the Hiryu and Hagane here, my position will be absolute. Zongo Zombold won't be acting so big then now, will he? Wow, if it isn't Siebel my Mistel, and alive no less. You know this guy? Well, you know, he's petty, never knows when to drop something, doesn't pay on dates, the kind of guy girls love to hate. Lüne Zoldark, if you are Commander Bean's daughter, then lend us your strength. We share his ideals. We'll wipe out the Hagane and the Hiryu custom, destroying the Federation and reunite the world under our banner combined. You really don't have anything to do with the DC. God, you're annoying. If you're gonna keep pestering me, I'll just prove it. Map attack? Everyone gets one, and that's one hell of a one. Yeah. What, you're betraying us, you miserable little? I'm betraying you? It's the other way around. The DC that my dad built and the UCC that Meyer commanded are stronger than that. They would never, ever condone the use of poison gas. Why? Whatever are you talking about? Oh, don't play dumb. I know all about how you tried to use poison gas to take over Columbia. Is what she's saying true? Yes, we did manage to put a stop to their plan, mind you. Columna's safe. Good God, what kind of monster are you? You tried to gas a station? A space station? I'll make you pay for that in spades. So, got any excuses, Siebel? Meyer and Bean clung to empty morals. That's what lost them the war. That's what killed them. But I'm different. I'm not above doing whatever it takes to get the job done. Holy crap. If it wasn't obvious he was a mustache-twirling villain before, that sealed it. It's like a game of limbo. How low can you go? Don't get in my way, guys. I'm finishing these jerks off. I'll fight you afterwards. All right, commence attack. Lieutenant Leona Garnstein, you are to guard my ship. Is that understood? Wait a sec. I've seen that machine before. Same one hanging around the Trail Unit's commander. Now that you mention it, she wasn't there during the big showdown with the UCC flagship Armada, was she? I see. So she survived. My father's dead, Leona. Why are you still in the Colony Corps? Commander Myers Will is absent from this sad shell of an organization. Commander Julia, Major Elzum, what should I do? Okay, destroy everything. Flagship is destroyed. Destroy Siebel's unit. He retreats at 45. Okay, cool. Glad that was your one shot. Would never choose another. I'm glad you're happy. It'd be really nice if they were more specific about the colonies. It would be. I agree with you, Drumker. Like, we're already so Gundam pilled. Just, like, make a thing that is adjacent to Gundam. And just, like, yeah, like, be more specific about what colonies they are. Okay, Rai or Toscu want to get the kill on Leona for reasons. Chat would kill me if we missed this secret. Okay. Great. Yeah, her unit is neat and has a banger OG2 upgrade. Okay, sick. Rai or Toscu. Okay. I suspect we might mess that up, but we'll do our best. Okay. So, okay. This does not seem like that dramatic of a stage. Oh, we also get both of them now. That's nice. This is Gundam. Does this remind you of the beginning of what was the game you were just playing? That wasn't Brigandine, was it? Maybe it was Brigandine. This, like, you have to just spend all of your, you got to spend all the first turn just moving yourself. They do. Oh, does Rai also have Excel? Oh, nice. That's nice. Okay, cool. But you know how I get when it comes to like trying to optimize stuff. It is quite possible that we're gonna get into a position where it's like, oh, it's very easy to kill them with somebody else. Let's get Tosco over here. It had a cute pink-haired anime girl. You may have to play it now. Yeah, no, he was talking about it in. He mentioned it in the Discord. The like new super weapons that were showing up. We need an ally-activated Excel in more games. Totally. Oh man, I adore the battleship from Neo because it has Tailwind, which is the you can give somebody else Excel. It's so good. It was Brigandine. Oh yeah, but it was 3 whole turns. That is true. We're gonna be here in 1 turn. I couldn't help but think of it, you know. I guess we move you to one of these. Did we check out Tyson plus Weiss? What about them? Your battleships tops the Yamato. The game snaps V in half, especially late game. Yeah, y'all do keep saying. Tailwind with the range of rouse changed my mind. Yeah. We'll have them next to each other. Oh, is there an extra move? Oh, they do have another move now. Oh, okay. There is the B launcher, and you've returned. Welcome back. I didn't realize it was an extra attack. Cool. About Ryusei's love life headcanon, you think the Valsione broke him before he talked a bit about the beauty of human women, like when he met Aya, but after he never, all about the robots to someone's dismay. That's really funny, though. Yeah, the Valsa card is pretty wild. The Ace Combat 8's been getting the red carpet all week. You tried to walk a walkthrough trailer, and the same day, YouTube content creators got flown out to try submissions in the game. That's so fun. I'm so happy for you, Gundam. That's so exciting. I did not realize we had an extra attack. Cool. Okay. Do we have somebody to attack here? No, there's still only one there. Okay. Also, Weiss Raider and the Tyson should have Rampage Ghost now. Do they have to be like actually next to each other properly? Interesting. Yeah, we can take a look in a second. We'll do these. You can say things about the Valsione, but you think you would sound more crass than you would like. I think that's probably a good choice then. Oh wait, it does have to be properly adjacent. I'm assuming diagonals probably still count. That's usually how they've counted. It's one of the 2 combo attacks available in this game, yeah. Rampage Ghost. Cool. Okay, that's also really good. The Valsione is pretty. Oh, we can look at it's for everybody. We can all look at it here. There it is. You never call Rampage Ghost event. Cool. Okay, well we'll take a look at it. They have a lot of good changes. You're excited as hell. You can even pick your wingman planes and weapons just like Ace Combat 5. That's really nice. That's really nice. Now we go all in an update rating. I'm kind of here for it. Rampage Ghost improves with the stake. With the stake. Oh, maybe. No, it does not. It is not automatically up. But Revolver Stake has a number of points in it, but Rampage Ghost does not. Right? It's going to be a long time before you figure out how to do... You have to figure out how to do 4 combo attacks in a single attack. Yeah. It shares... Oh, but it shares the ammo with it. Got it. Got it. Interesting. Okay, we'll take a look at it. Yeah, I think we got pretty close to doing that already. To getting like full, like getting just a massive suite of attacks back to back to back to back. Yeah, this is a pretty dead spat. This is pretty mental. Damage depends on Rampage Ghost, depends on Octong Rifle W and State. Oh, okay, interesting. Best girl, new move, and a secret. Yeah. That's so interesting. Yeah, we'll look at it when we get to intermission, because it like from here it does not look like it looks like it's scaling on its own. What are you idiots doing? Hurry up and finish them off. I would sooner choose an honorable death like Commander Dooley than protect this pathetic excuse of a man. Lieutenant Leona, where are you going? Your duty is to protect me. The only person I swear to protect was Supreme Commander Meyer V. Bronstein. You dare disobey orders from your commanding officer? I do, and I will not live a life of dishonor under your command. I will fight here and die, so that the name of the Treyu unit may go untarnished. You condescending little. Hear you, Hagane. You shall bear witness to my last stand. Huh? Leona, do you have a death wish? Easy. You mean a reunion map should be event? Well, that's true. That is true. Yeah, we need to get Ryusei some kills. Cracks me up how Ryusei's theme is just an impressive jingle. Yeah. Base damage supposed to be 6150. Okay. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Thank you, NR. I found 2 more Akarasu mistakes in Hades Island for GBA. The like attacking the base mission. It doesn't have the extra. It doesn't have the second objective listed, which is destroying enemies. Or which is having not enemies, having your allies destroyed. That if you have any ally destroyed, you get a game over. Like that's not listed there, which is bad. And it specifically says in OG's saga that Lucky does not gain levels. But that's obviously not true. We'll look at it right after this that they did. Yeah, no, something's weird with the R2. Yeah, like in intermission. In intermission, we had it equipped with weapons, and then it said it had nothing equipped. And then when we looked at it again, it said it had the weapon that I looked at equipped. Like something is buggy with it because of it being like auto deployed, I think. That's right with Lobos. Yeah, no, totally. Is that the contradictingly about Lucky? No, but what I said was Akarasu says that that there are no levels, but there are levels. Like Tasku has level 3 Lucky right now or something. Do you make all attack video? There's a very specific one in this game that you always want to try to ask for streamers, but you don't want to be overbearing. That is definitely not my speed, Midori. I am much more here for the numbers about this game. There's so many channels that have the attacks. I'll try and show them off on stream if we get the chance. But yeah, I try to show them, but I probably won't make like a whole video. Go over you say use the T-Link knuckle on the 10th of the gamer type. Yeah. Lucky has levels, but you think Akarasu means that you just what you see is what you get? No, the text specifically says Lucky does not gain levels, therefore its activation rate is always level 1, well, 1 out of 64, which is a 1.5%. They like specifically say that it does not have levels in the like the stat screen. Unfortunate. Because if it doesn't level up, like that kind of makes sense a little bit. Honestly, the best part of this theme is just the guy in the background. Yeah. Okay, maybe you'll just ask for a minute of silence so you can clip that attack. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Absolutely. But yeah, there's plenty of time. Like, I guess here's the thing, Midori. I want this to be a, like, archive is the word on purpose. I want this to be a database of all things for this game. I think there's way too many places that are lacking that. If there's something specific you want to see, I will always make it happen somehow. So, like, if you need to see an attack, like, I will gladly post a video of just that attack slipped out if you want that. I wouldn't do it normally, but like if you're looking for it, I can do it. No, it says level never increases. It's luck divided by 64, so you disagree. No, but there's another piece of text underneath it is what I'm looking at. We don't actually have a counter, so we may as well try to. We also can turn animations off now. Yeah, and Ryusei has potential, so it's fine. Here, I'll pull it up. Because maybe, I mean, like, I accept that maybe I'm like, trying to find reasons to be grumpy with them. Remember what we said about fighting right now is a prime example. Wait, what? Oh, just that I'm reading chat a lot. Yeah, right. It's the second part that insists that it's also only one. It's only 1.5. Yeah, right. Like that's the problem. I do want to put up on screen. Yeah. That's not under formulas, is it? That is under pilot skills. Here, this. Due to level of skill never increasing for any pilot, the activation rate will remain at 1.5%. The formula for its activation rate is as follows. Like, this could just be worded. You told Midori that you fight back. Oh, yes, yeah. Like, this is clearly not correct. Maybe it's 1.5 each time. But Ryusei will be fine. Ryusei will be fine. Don't you worry. That's why you love Gaiden so much, since it's free battle mode, letting you watch every animation and every unit that ever appears in OG1, 2, and Gaiden. Yeah, that is really nice. That is really good. That's like, I agree, that's the thing that everything should have. This is why we really need the support. Oh, did I do a light thing weird? Sorry. I didn't mean to flashbang you. Thanks, it's gonna take a long time for that attack, so you'll patiently wait. Yeah, that's yeah. Well, I guess we'll turn on the piece so we can watch this. It's a character that can pilot a lore-related mech for only 2 or 3 stages. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like just generally having a free battle will probably also help me like figure out equations and like do math for these. It'd be really nice. I will probably give it to Tosca if I can. Note it says OG2 or an OG1, so it says everyone is stuck with Lucky 1 OG2. I mean, that's fair, but it's also not, but like, I put it to you, NR, that it says nothing about OG1 at all, which is more confusing. Maybe like, maybe that is the case for OG2 then, but just like, I don't know, it just like, it says nothing to the fact that he has Lucky 3 and someone else has Lucky 2. Yeah, no, I'm very impressed by this. I'm very pleased with the progress we are making. This feels very much like a you see what you get kind of map. I feel like we're not going to do much more than this. But we'll see. Austin should be tired with so much progress. Yeah. No, you are right that I come away from these streams exhausted. Yeah, but no, we'll check we play with G2, absolutely. Okay, I think we're gonna bullseye here. When you play the Game Boy version, pay attention to her music theme. It's got an extra part of the song. Oh, that's fun. I will pay attention to that, Midori. Thank you for noting that. Okay, so I think we get to attack here pretty comfortably. Someone's got to have a scan in here, right? Search and scan. Literally one person. Wild. Okay. Okay, so can someone tell me what is the damage down from attacking someone who is not the main target? This is, so 1.02. So what, 801 defense? Wild. Thank God for Lüne like usual. Yeah. Oh, also for Ryusei's theme. Okay, neat. I did not caught that. I'm largely playing it probably without sound on though. That's probably why. It is 40% lower. Okay. Okay. So we need to do, because of that S in space, we need to do a lot that's awkward. We can't just like guesstimate because of how it gets applied. We are doing 143 plus 102 divided by 200 is 1.225 times 3,900 is 4,777 minus 801 defense. That's 3,976 times 0.9 because the enemy has an S in space, and it gets applied stupidly, and this is what we figured out. Yeah, and then focus drops it to 20. I wasn't sure if focus was a bigger jump. I wasn't sure if it went from like 50 to 20 or from 40 to 20. And then this is times 40%. That's only doing 1431. Theoretically, this is doing 1431 to the side one, but it is killing one of them, which is honest. That's probably fine, actually. That's probably fine. And let's just see what it does to the other one. I recall terrain being applied at a different place in this game when we were calculating it. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong about that though. That might be still alpha. I still like have trouble like pinning down alpha's formula because I think it's the only game that I've played that way with that I've tried to calc things that has that formula. Also get this mouse off the screen. I love leaving it on screen so much. Oh, we were doing a lot more damage. Interesting. Agrasu claims 35%. Okay. How much? I mean, I can look at it right now. That was 43.53 and 28.29. 28.29 divided by 43.53 is, it looks like it's a 65, it's 35% off. It's 35% off. That is, in fact, correct. Like the teacher forgetting the mouse on the projector? Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely that. Okay, but why did we do so much more damage than we were expecting? Oh, I never factored that this was Essence Base. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it drops 35% damage. But I forgot to add the Essence Base from our weapon. That's why. Yeah, that's the same method I just did, Tricky. Yeah, we are agreeing on that. Yeah, the 99% is the rounding error. The rounding error is happening, but that's to be expected. Praise be online calculator. Yeah. I mean, that was mostly just in my head. Or maybe that's what you were doing. I was gonna say that was mostly in my head and then just once with my phone. Okay, you are here. Let's deal with Leona now before we do it wrong. You can grab a support from Excellent. Seeing as her support attacks are also just better. Big numbers confuse you or make me happy, never an in-between. I understand that. I'm never going to fault you if numbers are not going to be your thing on this channel. I can't help it. I love them. Support. Yeah, okay, perfect. Soulframe is the same team as Warframe. That is correct, Cam. I have not tried Soulframe. I have not tried Soulframe because I can't afford to get another one started. But it is true that it is the same. Yeah, she adds extra final damage from support attacks. For a second, you thought you were watching competitive Pokemon players counting the KO probabilities. That is exactly what's happening, Vittori. Okay. You are way more straightforward. You've seen it apparently at Summer Games. Yeah. Because it's not technically out yet. It's still like in its beta. So I assume it's probably like fully actually officially releasing during summer. Okay, we are doing 140 plus 107. My damage calc was not on point at all, NR, because I forgot to account for the S scaling for the weapon, the space weapon. It having S scaling in space, I forgot to account for that. So in fact, it was not accurate. Okay, this is 1.235 times 1,500 armor. This is 1852. You have telekinesis, support attack, attacker, hit and run. Okay. No defense modifiers for you. You know most spirits by name, but the twin spirits are kind of weird, expensive, but you like them. I love them too, yeah. But yeah, no, they're definitely weird for me. There's some that I just like don't know. Like for instance, Giada. The reason like I'm so committed to Giada, or no, sorry, Giada, Garnet. As a Mono Green Magic player, the only calculator you make is fat number equal big. I feel that. And twin spirits are double the cost. Yeah, because they're taking it from two people. But yeah, because Garnet has the like give everyone 5 morale, was like why I was like so interested in using her. It's one you can still play Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is like so many big numbers. Like Black and Magic is more money things, so you keep doing arithmetic. Yeah, they just like keep pinging you for a lot. For what it's worth, all the new team members, I heckin' love card games. I have played the bejesus out of Magic. I'm trying to get into Yu-Gi-Oh some more, but I like heckin' adore card games. So if there's ever card game talk, it's a good way of getting me distracted. Yu-Gi-Oh got power crept so badly. It's just it's like an entirely different game. Okay, so here's a thought. We can grab... if we get 2 more kills, we can put Garnet and Tosku together. We actually want to do... what else? Honestly, it was funny when Y told you the exact amount you did. Meanwhile, you, like, missed going based on vibes. Yeah. Sometimes it just hits. No, sorry. I was gonna pair her up so that she can use rally to give everyone the +5. Yeah, Pringle. If it's making you upset, definitely take a step back. Definitely take a step back. Feel free to come here and not deal with that right now. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not what we want. Not what we want to hear. Okay. Right. This is 4,800. Yeah. See, Tosku is not balanced in attack. His range is not bad, but he definitely has way more melee than ranged. Right, I'd actually take the stat into account. This is 249 to 248 is 124, so just 25%. An extra 25% on top of the machine gun, so another 12, so that's 50. That is 6,000 damage. Taking us to 41 something. So we can, like, if we can, like, also Plant got good in 5Ds. I remember Lone Fire Blossom. Don't worry, those characters getting killed. It's like my brother in Christ. You attacked him actively. What do you want him to do? Yeah, people do get real attached and have very specific expectations of role-playing games. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, like stand up and stretch, like very much intentionally stretch out your stomach too to like fill your whole diaphragm, like fill your whole lungs. Yeah, it's good to take a minute away. Okay. So yeah, we want to make sure Tosku gets the kill. So we're gonna have to chip with somebody else first. That is fine. I guess it doesn't actually matter who it is then. We could just like, no, we don't want Rai to do it because he needs to do something else. How's Lüne doing? Okay. We can, I guess, just like focus on her. Go here, support off, so we don't accidentally do too much. Yeah, I miss playing the old school formats. I like both. I like all of it. I think both of them are interesting. Nothing makes you more of a Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 defender than Yu-Gi Boomers. Yeah. Never Troubadour is weird with gun cards, but it's fun to play with. Yeah, it's like fun to get to use the like big like show-stopping pieces from the anime, even though they're kind of garbage. Warriors and machines were always archetypes you gravitated towards. That's fair. It should be probably unsurprising to you that I was sort of a play everything kind of guy. Okay. Then how much money is this worth? Where's the car? Oh, there it is, 3,200. We will call. We'll trash this out. Austin carefully saying that you'll summon a 1 for Yu-Gi-Oh! WC stream. WC. What is WC? But I mean, I'm already on the short list for so many streams that y'all want me to do. Draw your whole deck, summon Sniper Osiris. Yeah. Oh, World Championships. Yeah, no. I've been playing through some of those on my own. Just as a way to like get the excuses out. Yeah, no. I didn't realize I was not like clocking the abbreviations because I don't think of them necessarily as like the World Championship games immediately. Like I think of them as the other title that they've gotten. But I guess the latest ones, the last ones in that series were just titled like World Championship number. I know. I like if I didn't have another job, I would love to be doing this all of the time. We could have like most of them be Super Robot Wars streams, and then a couple like 1 or 2 other days be not. But unfortunately, I have another job. Though that said, also heckin' thank you everyone. Whether or not you've contributed money to my Patreon, you never have to. I never expect you to have to give anything. Everything is here for free forever for all of you. But good golly, did the Patreon spike recently, and I'm so happy. Thank you all so much. That warmed my heart so much. That's it for me. Go ahead, finish me off. Sorry, but coup de graces aren't my thing. Are you taking pity on me? Nothing of the sort. Dying like this would just be, well, it'd be a hell of a waste, wouldn't it? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I don't like that phrasing. You must have some serious luck. Never would have lived through a big showdown otherwise. I just didn't participate, that's all. That's a kind of luck too, and I'd hate to see you throw it all away. What are you doing? It's cool. I'm just pulling out your cockpit block from the outside. Okay. Well, support the awesome so we play more games for us. You're very sweet. You're very kind in how much you give. Like to play Centurion cards, absolutely Ground the God reference. Yeah. Yeah, Toscu has some serious lag. Okay, now that that objective is cleared, Cam, let me make sure. There's nothing else weird going on with the stage we got to worry about. Yeah, no, I like that. I'm on board that his luck has like carried him beyond the realm of has like carried him like outside of himself. It's fine. I'm good. Okay, cool. Then what's Ryusei looking like in here? Go ahead and wreck him. Okay, sick. Ooh, 67. Okay. We cannot focus that away. That's a shame. I do think... I mean, we're still going to put the focus on just to keep him safer. I think I like going here. Okay, he's going to land here, so we want someone to go here. Yeah, now it's just Seaball. I mean, I'm sure we will be able to one-shot Seaball pretty easily with how we've been doing things. Actually, our battleships definitely have good leadership. Do you have hitting away? No, but you do. Oh, but you already moved. Okay. You don't have XL? No. But we can move them up here. Oh, it still has its... The torpedoes are even better. I freaking love the torpedoes so much. I know it has a C in space, but... we can Rampage Ghost him? Yes, exactly, NR. Yeah, like, it's gonna be... This is not gonna be hard. I understand why people are, like, lower down on this because the torpedoes are, like, so ineffective, but... We should try to Twin Soul, too. Yeah. Yeah, the accuracy is, like, pretty poor. But we can also just Bullseye. Yeah, we could definitely give them an Essence space. Now, knowing that we deploy both the battleships, I am definitely on board giving them the Essence space for that. I wasn't sure. I'm used to games requiring us to pick battleships. And this early on, I did not think the option was going to get to pick both. Like, I know later on, like, why give you a couple of them. But, yeah, I was really figured we were going to get one. So I did not bother playing it on. Like, that still does respectable damage at sea, though. What? Again, your problem with the Hagane is just 30 SP bullseye. Yeah. Why? How did it get the support from Rada from inside the ship? What? It does have a beam focus also. Why? How did Rada support attack from that? Like, I saw that come up and I was like, oh, I guess I'm just next to her. But also, battleships can support from inside the ship. That's so cool. Okay, sick. Good to know. Yeah, then this is safe. Let's just give Ryusei a kill every chance we get. Yeah, I guess they do basically have support request. Yeah. You come here. She's just one away from being able to shotgun that. That's fine. Okay, I think we just go here. And we can focus with her. I want her to get paired up with Ryusei because I think he's the only pilot we have on the field that has SP regen. Yeah, you don't. Oh, you can just change them from the map there too. Okay, that's nice. We can actually pair up here. You don't have it by default. Oh, I forgot he is genius. We might try and use Rai a little bit more now because of that. Yeah, I've tried to keep it off people. Okay. So let's move here and we can revolver stake. Great. Then I guess let's attack. That seems. We get this group with Excellent and we can put her new focused attacker to work. Let's catch up with chat a little bit. You honestly really think that helps make the ship offensively better? Yeah, no, totally, absolutely. Yeah, no, that's so nice. Though I do like combo and I do BIS combo. It's real cool. Is there a good reason to use inside the ship support attacks? Maybe a certain weapon that eats energy like crazy? Yeah, no, now that I know that, I'll definitely be thinking about that. It's in the same way that we kept the Mazinger in W to the side because it was really clean to just have it be able to drop defenses all the time. And so much opportunity cost with 8 skill slots. Oh, adding combo in. Yeah. Every time they give a new toy, they realize how crazy it is. Yeah. He's knocked out, not dead. Okay. I'm gonna put you up here also. Get you around the battleship for better terrain. We do want to train Kusuha on a mount, so I guess we can do this, and then just not worry about the bonus from Garnet. Yeah, so that it's 4 steps for level 3 battleship, but 3 per moving. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, no, you can only equip 6. You can overwrite if people learn generic ones, you can overwrite them still. But. Yeah, no, unlimited skills is definitely or if you have that, just make people's potential skill pools not be every skill. That they can learn all of the skills that are assigned to them, but they don't necessarily get all of them. But I also think it's probably just fine to not, like... I think this limit of 6 is good and healthy. You're gonna miss the rest of the stream because you fell asleep because your stomach is doing too many flips to do that. That's, Oh, you're not going to. Got it. Or are you being sarcastic? I'm so worried about you. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. Please take care of yourself. If you need to go, that's like zero worries to me. That's totally fine. I know that you feel like you obviously want to stay. You can. Just please make sure you take care of yourself. This is fine. Then, we kind of need focus on her at all times. Oh, but she probably won't kill with this though, so I don't get to keep that flash up. Okay, so let's have Rai go first. Yeah, this is fine, and then Rio can finish it up. Oh no, because you genuinely would not be able to get sleep. Okay. And the stream is helping with the anxiety. Okay, good. Then good. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad I can help. You do like how W does it. Less skills and everyone gets the essential for the most part. Yeah. Yeah, I really like handing out skills as like skill parts that anyone could learn them, but you have a limited pool across the whole game. I do think that's a really good idea. Okay, well, so much for her getting the skills. Here's Katina's Excel. This is fine. Oh, I need to turn animations off if we're gonna like get the stream done in time. You wish the newer games were designed like these older ones, and all new stuff like the extra actions and using spirits anytime was shoved into the easy and normal modes. That would be really nice. Yeah. Just like make them like mode changes or mode choices instead of making them just like defaults of the game. I would be down with that. Like hit and run being limited is interesting. You mean in V you notice attack points are low enough that you could not have all stuff bought? We could probably find a way to break that, I'm sure. I did really like from the part of T that I played, I remember really liking the menu and the shop that there was like some really desirable parts that were only available for certain missions, you know? All right, we'll just put you like roughly in the middle, and that should be fine. Okay. These turns just take a lot longer now that we have like a full collection of units too. You're going to defend this. You don't need the support. You are going to defend this. Didn't know they were going to move. The container was pillars. That's a shame. We don't need the support here. I wonder what part we lost. Sweet. From here on outwards, the game gets longer chapters. Maybe you shouldn't compromise to 2 for stream. Oh yeah, no. The plan was that was never like a hard thing. That was definitely more of a like soft. That was definitely more of a like soft thing that happened, Drumker, rather than being specific. You actually have a proper counter this time. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, and we're gonna start blocking with Rai. I thought he had a barrier. Does he not have a barrier, or does it just take forever to activate? Yeah, I do think a lot of battleships do kind of like need hit in a way. Or they need to be doing something like very unique and very something else otherwise. This is fine. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sure. We can have Lafina come in here and heal. Going Commander level 3. Incredible. Sweet. It depends. You're just not pressing, just saying. Also, you do think it was a hard thing, like Austin said. Yeah. No, I appreciate your concern for it. Like, please feel free to continue to comment on my scheduling to, like, make sure we're, like, considering all of our possibilities. I appreciate the thought. It's a pain point that you want both on the Valstork and the Nadeshko. Yeah. Okay, we can give this to Rio. Right, you want to join here. You still have enough left. Good. Excellent can attack, like, I guess with W. Which one's the new one? Surely W is the new one. Yeah, surely W is the new one. I don't think we've seen that yet. So let's attack here. Yeah. And then we're gonna move over to where Katina is. Because if you put hit and run on Bless, who is the pilot of the battleship, and then he dies and leaves, then you don't have hit and run anymore on the battleship. Yeah, no, it definitely is real high demand at W for sure. But W is also just like such a weird game to analyze because of how availability works. Yeah, like you get your first one in like mission 3 or 4. I put mine on Hero because he seemed like we were going to use him a little bit more, and he was like already had like really high power to start with like no morale requirements. So we didn't run into this problem on stream, thankfully. But yeah, like if you do invest, it's really easy to just like lose those resources halfway through. Because I don't think they get transferred over to Shihome. Yeah, you're playing it. You also notice the hit and away need. Yeah. Okay, I want to move here because then the Scudo can move in here, and we can like do this. The soul of Telltale lives. The Wolf Among Us 2, incredible. Take care, Tricky. Good to see you. Glad you were around for this. Hero did not feel that strong to me. Yeah, no, he ended up not being that strong. Yeah, no, he definitely did not feel that strong. I looked at him, and I definitely got like, a little bit like starry-eyed because he had such high power to start. But he like plateaued really, really rapidly. We should have done that earlier into that turn, but that's fine. How many kills do you have? Oh, he has his. I didn't realize he had his bonus also. W mode stands for wonderful girls, so you get some of the crazy excellent quotes. Incredible, yeah. Luck activation rate plus 10%. Luck cost reduced to 15 SP. Oh, neat. Okay, cool. So you had a better read on the first experience happens. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's like one of the reasons why I don't do like a first impressions like deal, because my first impressions are wretched. I am so bad at most things to start, but I have I have a really high ceiling on learning. Like I will change about stuff really, really quickly. Just won't start that. that well. Can Giada get both of these? I don't know if she can. That's fine. Yeah, okay. B-mode, what does that stand for? Boys? Hero depends on investment, but apart from range, you do not tend to use him. Yeah, in all of my experiences with him, he's always been so underwhelming. He was so rough in R. But R also was just so unkind to snipers, so there's that. Okay, we have Torment. We have the Torment Blade up if we want. We could pop the Peregrine with this. Also, where's Ryusei? There's Ryusei. Hopefully everything is done. Guy hasn't left the server and is moving on, so hopefully everything is fine. We get a more civil conversation. That's good. I hope so. I really hope so. Voice and not poise. No, sorry. My like words are so thick sometimes. I know I have like, I'm not sure if it's a lisp. I definitely have a bit of definitely a thing with pronunciation. He kind of wants to be where Selena is. Okay. I'm sure there is an answer to this, and I'm sure I don't know how to do it. Everything is saying is reference to his character. The player is very chill. Yeah. I mean, but it's still stressing you out. We can still do, like... I think this is still the right answer. It's just... Hold on. What are... they are 1,300 with 102. So it's what, 1,326? Then that is what, 6? It's 6,700. So if we do 6,800, we're set. What's their parent bonus? Weapon, melee weapon. Okay, that doesn't matter. Main. This is 49, and you have 144. That is 260, 272, so 236. Or what? Sorry, 136. So about a third of this. So add like 1,500 onto it is 5,000. It's like 6,400. We actually might get there. Yeah. You would argue Duo is very unremarkable in that game. I feel like in the modern games, yeah. I feel like the Wing Boys definitely get a lot of really rough treatment in a lot of the modern iterations. I'll tell you something, Grungus should give a lot of melee bonuses. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's not a Grungust. Yeah, where this is okay. It's final damage still 5%, and then 1 movement. That's good. I guess we could also just like Psy Flash here. We could also just like hold on. We could also just Psy Flash here. That's probably the best. Here's a focus. Let's start here. Oh, okay. He did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Which is fine by me. then this is definitely lethal now. Or maybe, okay, maybe not. We'll see. Psyflash not being friendly fire is huge. Yeah, no, it's really good. It definitely adds to its usability pretty incredibly. Kyosuke got persist. Great, didn't need it, but happy to have it. We have 4 more targets. I am on board with giving this to Bullet. Spirits, and who has our blesses? Oh, Lafina does also. Right, I forgot. Okay, that's fine. Oh, he also didn't need a cheer. Hey, Psyflash being useful move instead of a single move stage clear spam. Yeah. He was really broken in complete box also. Okay, this is what, 250, 263. So 131. So what is 30% of that? That's 1840, 48. So 2,080. And then another 10% on that is 2,288. And then on top of that, we do like 11,000. This is 53. Oh, we also don't have attacker on yet. We do not have attacker on yet. I guess we could spirit with him. You've heard complete box is worse than original classics. Define worse. We also still have a Valor. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, I guess we should also probably show off the Grungust attacks, shouldn't we? I'm used to them already. We haven't done them for this game. That is the fan consensus. But like worse in what way? It's less fun. It's like too hard. The animation looks bad. Like, I guess like what about it? But Austin is known for liking games everyone balks at. It's true. Like I like everything that y'all don't like, it seems, because I liked that stage where we had to save Katina. Like, that was fun. It was good that it felt like we had like to protect that thing. Okay, it seems like everything is fine. The players just talked about the new Gundam game, so imagine. Okay, good. I'm not gonna, like, I don't want to fight you, Drumker. I'm just, like, curious what... I understand that people, like, would not like it because of the, like, limit bit to it. People don't like that. The balance is not there, and to be remake, there's multiple horizontal changes more than vertical. The numbers are more janky. The numbers are definitely very janky, but I think that makes it a lot more fun to experiment in. I do think I agree with you basically in all cases. It is just that those things make it seem good to me. Again, Katina's stage is way better on Kyosuke route since she gets built up a bit. That's fair. Yeah, doing that without her having any investment would definitely be rough. There's other Kyosuke route where it sucks, especially if you're new. Yeah. If you want to fight, we can fight 1v1. Final Destination, Fox only. You'll win. I'm so bad at Smash. Now, DBZ Fighters or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle, we might have a real contest then. You can move up here. Katina's basically Newton for you to say. I'm sure people would like to think about her that way. Of course, you're an all-star battle player. What does that mean? That sounds like a bad thing. You like JoJo? Okay, okay. You said it like of course, as if like, is that game maligned? They'll settle in BlazBlue. I would love to get good at BlazBlue. I used to have a lot of them. I sold them all because I wanted to play them with me. And All Stars JoJo's like only game people talk about. That's fair. I really like the Eyes of Heaven, but my PS4 does not work anymore, so that's out of the possibility. Like Hunter x Hunter fans, there's no good. Tell me I'm wrong. There is no good Hunter x Hunter game. I've tried so many of them, and they just aren't there. JoJo is awesome. Oh yeah, no, I heckin' love JoJo. I think we talked about this before. Dromker, is your favorite part 4? I think, if I remember correctly. You're pretty sure everyone here would smoke me in fighting game. You do not play those, yeah. Nen Impact, excuse you. What is Nen Impact? The only JoJo game you like is Eyes of Heaven. Eyes of Heaven is really good. All-Star Battle uses a lot of stuff from Eyes of Heaven, but it's more of a side-scrolling fighter than it is like an arena fighter. What is, hold on, Nen Impact. I need to care about this. I care about Hunter x Hunter so much. I'm sorry, is there a Hunter x Hunter fighting game? You're a part of 4. Okay, I thought I remember correctly. You like JoJo, only really watch the anime, and even then you've only gotten up to part 5, but you think it's good. If you're a manga reader, I know everyone's always like, you should read the manga, but like, really, please, the art, Araki's art is so good. The anime captures it really carefully. It captures it really lovingly, but holy cow, is that man doing something. Like, there's a reason his art is in the Louvre. But Cam, so you think the Hunter x Hunter fighting game is good? It is worth checking out. Yeah, the manga's amazing. It is so thoughtful. It loves bodies so much. You just don't like reading. Okay, that's fair. Okay, then you're getting the best you can get. JoJo and HXH anime definitely overshadow the manga. Yeah, no, absolutely. And both of their manga are so lovingly made. People give Togashi such a hard time because of some of the panels that got like released really quickly because he had like time pressure. But holy cow, when he does art well, he does art so well. The anime music is so good. The music is so good. Nen Impact has so much depth and pretty good roster. Covers all the names you'd assume. Okay, sick. I'm here for it then. Okay. That might be a summer sale. A nice cocktail of your school never giving you any books you're interested in, so you never developed the taste for it, as well as you not being particularly good at it. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, as a former English teacher, I can very much attest to a lot of my peers, or a lot of my like co-teachers, just never doing anything to inspire people to read. They just sort of demanded it. Hunter x Hunter is so peak, it's just a shame it kills the mangaka routinely. Yeah. He is like actively dying because of it. It's really hard to watch. You were given a good book like Chemistry of Death. I've not heard of Chemistry of Death. What is so 14,850? Also, what? Oh, is that his limit? We should check what his HP limit is. You really hope we don't have a repeat of Berserk? Yeah, no, I really hope not. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I've been meaning to do this. Let me see if I can do this now really quickly. I keep forgetting to, so while we're here and we have a couple of minutes. If you're Togashi, you would tell someone where the story want the story to go. That is, I believe that's plan 3. He wrote out the 5 plans that he wanted. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Is this font readable? Is Arial readable? The only criticism you have for the JoJo anime are some small changes that created new annoying Iraqi forgots that are not in the mangas. Yeah, there's a lot of those. There's a lot of those in the anime. Okay, cool. Mangaka after Berserk, you feel like should be aware of their legacy, what to do in the worst cases to happen. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I would really hope we take that more. Oop, that's not right. That people will learn some lessons from it, but how do I edit this again? I want to be able to keep typing in this. Properties, copy, set scale. Right? There should be... Oh, I see. Okay, great. Yeah, so it's 3,400, and we care about... He retreats at under 45%. 34 times 0.45. So it's 53. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Can we not... I want this to go down. It's a shame. We're going to keep making this smaller, which is kind of not what we want to do, but... Okay. That should be fine. We'll leave that up there. It's fine. You do consider manga reading? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, manga absolutely counts. Comics absolutely count as reading. Then the chemistry was a detective story with the perspective of a forensic scientist. Oh, that sounds sick. The Rocky forgot that you've seen are so inconsequential, it really is lost. How is he? Yeah. Yeah, no, there's a lot of things that are really... I could go on a whole tear about how, like, stupid and just, like, complaining they are. Okay. So we can do 1,300 more damage to him. I just also don't think we're getting over there to get the support attack in time with like I don't actually no, we can do this. We could chip them for now and just do it next turn. Yeah, we can do it next turn. To you, One Piece is way too long to care. That's fair. I get it. I heckin' love One Piece, but I do understand. Yeah, I agree with you, Cam. I don't understand why that would do that, but I do understand that people do seem to feel that way. Okay, we are going to move, especially after reading The Little Prince again. It was so pathetic how little it says. The book uses its word count so well. Yeah. But yeah, no, don't bother with the anime. Okay, you have okay, we're getting just 1 point. We're just getting 1.5 times. So that is 3,400 on top of this. So we're getting what, 2,040. Then so 2,244 about. 5350 times 1.1 times I think Bullet's gonna overdo it because he also has attacker. Who else do we do? We could use the G revolver. Okay. We could go here, focus. Yeah. Spirits, focus. Yeah. Great. We still got like 4K HP we can do. Though I think we're probably gonna overdo it on damage too. Okay, I think we're gonna leave it there. And then we wait here. I'm curious to see how this works. And then I guess, oh, we could have Katina or Kuzuha do it. And just use like the Ketu Rahu sword, or we can. Oh no, we can Metal Genocider. Never mind. Here. Okay. Let's see. There's so much flashing. There's so much going on here. We're just going to evade with everybody. Yeah, we just want to evade. We don't need the supports. Okay. We could have countered that poor man for so much damage, but we're going to do it now. So here's what I wanted to find out. So Katina can use Soul. Okay. Question team. Sorry to yank you out of the discourse of which like mainline anime or manga is good. But how do twin commands work with separating? Could I twin with Katina? Could I use Soul, then separate her? And then, like, does Excellence still have the Soul on? Because if we can, because Katina can't support attack. But we can still... The effect fizzles, you believe? Okay. Well, I think you know about Ozgo's game. You never tried it since you were worried about losing Soul. Okay. That's the thing I can test off stream then. Like, let's not be weirdos about it. We'll just do this, because this is for sure going to be enough. It's a shame he doesn't have extra damage, but you could save and then learn. Yeah, no, that's exactly, yeah. Like, I'll make a save state right here, and I will experiment with it. I'll experiment with it off stream, but we are getting close to time, and I do have somewhere I have to go after this. And we know that there's always going to be story afterwards. Yes, use slash repper. Do performance of the results? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Take care, Llama. Good to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay. Because she's going to support attack? Oh, right. She can't, though. I was gonna have her support attack with Kyosuke, but she can't because of Rampaging Ghost. Well, darn. Okay. Oh yeah, because we split up. Yeah. Okay. Great. Well, we now know that answer. And Soul Valor does not affect support attacks. Oh, okay. Well, even more answers. Great. Okay. Well, never mind then. Like, quintuple never mind. Glad we learned some stuff. Okay, so then you should be disband. You should be disband. You should take Katina. Is there even a game where Valor Soul ever did effect support attacks? No, I guess there probably isn't. I was just kind of hoping. We're gonna move you back here so that we can Rampaging Ghost. Do the older ones? I can't remember. Okay, then we can grab you here. Now we can Rampaging Ghost. Right, we can... Oh. I made the save state after. I made the save state after the soul. Frick. Okay. Well, that's just actively bad. We'll probably still do enough anyway. Because we can do Sheath Thunder. You mean the main unit's Valor or the support units? The support unit's Valor. Yeah, no, I'm a little frazzled because I'm like thinking I started thinking about the time now. But this is still fine. Like, I think we're still gonna be pretty good because yeah, I think we're still gonna be pretty good. Let's see. Siebel's not like any Siebel has like no defensive properties to him. We just need to do a regular amount of damage. And the Altisan already does a stupid amount of damage. Cute. The OTP booth? Yeah. Yeah, team, I think we got it. I think we're gonna be okay. Because we still have the Gigan Scudo, the Grungust, and the Gekobite following up. Yeah, and it's like peak those two banter also. It's so good. I really love their relationship. They make me so happy. I'm really pleased with them. I'm imagining that their endgame, that like eventually we're going to get them to like confess to each other. I wonder if the banter will change that too. Yeah, just absolutely rip that shit apart. Also, the lore reason why its animation is different between games is they just switch it up since Rampaging Ghost is just them working together. I love that. That's so fun. They're just like, yeah, let's just try something different. Why not? Let's just do something different. Yeah, no, it's turbo dead. Yeah, we didn't need... Imagine if we had the soul on this then also. Oh, I was never worried. I just wanted to make sure. Heathorn probably would have done it. Yeah, no, I think that's probably accurate. Most retreats are probably not going to matter once we can attack 4 times in a row. Abandoned ship. Secure my escape route. Sweet. Yeah, I'm curious what the nerf is. I'm curious what happens with the nerf. now that all distractions are out of the picture, how about we finish this? Lüne, listen to us. Your old man entrusted us with Earth's future. A likely story. Hey, he was right on the money about aliens showing up. Now that they're here, us fighting each other makes no sense. Sure it does. Well, guess there's no convincing her, which means, okay, sure. You love on OG combo animations, you can clearly see the characters setting up each other's next move. Yeah, it's really smart. Okay, do we have anything that unique that has to happen here? We can just, hold on. No, main. Nope, okay, cool. How about another? Sure. Just spank your name. I'm sorry, I like frizzled my brain out. I had some witty comment, but she does not have revenge. She does have after image though. Does she does not have enough morale for that to matter. Cool. Do they have post movement? I don't think they do. You can come here and just be this like really sad heal bot. Yeah, after image is always really good, especially on like an already dodge tank. Spirits and bullseye and well, you know what? I guess we do get to put. I was thinking that I like forgot to put any of the like booster spirits on, but not anymore. Okay, you go here. You go here. Yeah, I'm unsurprised at the Valsione scene. It is kind of just a second. It's just like it's in many ways a duplicate of the Psybuster. But now that we have seen the combo attack power, can I ask if the combo attacks have some hidden damage multiplier? They do so much in your playthroughs. I don't think that they do. I think they just have really like high base numbers get multiplied a lot in this game. Valsione is a very funny fub. I mean, once we get her, I'm definitely willing to commit to her. I'm curious what it is. Someone called a sister unity, but yeah. No, actually no, that's weird, right? Misaki and Lüne are supposed to be lovers. I don't want their robots to be siblings. That's uncomfortable. Yeah, no, this is really cool. I love the like tornado. I love like the healing support. In Moon Dweller's Valsione seems like she's way better. Oh, wild. Valsione is a lot of people's choice for Katina. Oh, I get that. Okay. She just goes around and apes everybody's like custom units. Yeah, it is definitely like a Kamehameha wave. We can separate Max from Prowls. I mean, you saw me do it earlier, so like I'm down with it. Al Tyson also does seem really bad in Moon Dwellers, but you think it was more of a skill issue? Oh yeah, I guess that would be in there, wouldn't it? I think those are not the sisters Cam is talking about. Oh, okay. I mean, there are in fact other. I do know that there's the ballerina like the ballerina skating ones or whatever. That's fine. Support. Y'all need some accuracy now. Let's make sure you still have. Okay, you still have all your stuff on. You need a bullseye. You can go like this. Twin. Oh, that's awful. Oh, you have a bullseye also. Okay, I think we're good now. Then, oh, these are literally the same. Okay, my weapons are still not exactly correct, but that's fine. And this also doesn't need to be perfect, right? This also is acceptable that we like miss this and we can just give it to someone else afterwards. If the mech doesn't have to resemble the pilot, Russell's perfect for the Valsione. That's very funny. Yeah, when do we get back to batch upgrades for weapons? I'm assuming we drop it. I mean, look, I'm assuming it's through all of this game. Do we then drop it for Gaiden and definitely for OG2 or for the second OG? But yeah, it's so cool seeing them actually get to work together. Like, it is such a promise of like the shonen archetype that so many of these series are from. That yeah, I'm usually not like that much of a fan of combination packs because they're so expensive, but like this is so sick. Well, the Valsione uses motion captures the movement of the pilot. That's especially funny having Russell in it then. It's where we get a combo tag with a male and female pilot. Is that true? I feel like you can do that with you can do the combination attacks for the Mazingers and the Venus and like the Venus Diana Aphrodite. Those all are not pilot specific. Those are unit specific for most of the games, at least the ones that I have played. I wonder what else, yeah. By the way, fun fact about Cross Smasher, the Valsione Vians version in OGs use it as a wrist cannon, but the new model game uses the command. Oh, interesting, that's fun. Combos tend to be dudes or rivals. That is, yeah. Yeah, if you're assuming cannon pilots, this is an especially funny time to misspell the word cannon as the like weapon, not as like thing that is what we establish like fiction to be. I knew I wouldn't stand a chance. Still, I feel a lot better now. My dad had his reasons. Personally, I like you guys. Well, okay, Lüne. Especially you, Masaki. You seem like a pretty nice guy. First person tell me they thought I was cute anyway. Hey, I told you that too, sort of. You said her robot was cute. You're just gonna keep bringing up my brain forever, huh? Right. Anyway, hanging out with you guys sounds pretty fun. And I mean, I came back from Jupiter to fight the aliens anyway, so how about it? Mind letting me come aboard the Hagane? Thanks, she's pushy. What do you think, Major Ingram? Why not? We need all the firepower we can muster right now. I'll speak to the captain about the matter. I knew you'd get the picture. Looking forward to working with everyone. Cool. Also, Tyson also gets a combination attack with another woman. You could say Kyosuke is cheating on excellent. No, never. I know you're joking. Damn, Tusku. That pilot you saved is a real looker. Wow, you sure don't waste your time. But yeah, she is, ain't she? One thing, though. I've got first dibs on asking around for tea. Got it? Bah, I should have saved her myself. Or just, like, let her pick. Don't feel like you own people because you saved them. That's garbage. Wait, Tusku, did you save her just because she was pretty? Nah, it ain't like that. Besides, who are you to talk about that bullet? What's that supposed to mean? Lieutenant Excellent tells me you've been hitting on the girl over on the Hagane. That's not... No use hiding it now, is there? Lieutenant, the teacher is just relieved to see our resident Boy Scout Bullet showing an interest in girls. Please, Miss Browning, I beg you, stop spreading weird rumors around. Miss Browning? Jeez, we were talking about an enemy pilot, weren't we? A female POW? Uh-huh, whatever you say. Speaking of which, I hear she's the cousin of the SRX team Super Stud. The SRX team Super Stud? Oh, you mean Lieutenant Rydiace? Rydiace? Bingo. He's an elite member of the illustrious Bronstein family, you know. Bronstein? Wasn't the UCC commander-in-chief named Bronstein? Well, if she's Rye's cousin, she's probably a real straight-laced serious type. Not that I'm complaining. Oh my. Are you sure you want to cross that line, Lieutenant? Might cause an incident if Ling finds out. Wait, you know about her? I most certainly do. We met the beautiful and highly brilliant CEO of Mao Industries on the moon. She, didn't say anything about me, did she? You're probably better off not asking. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Still, if she's Lieutenant Radiace's cousin, I bet she's got some real class to her. Damn, she's sounding more my type every minute. No, I mean, that's not what's happening here, though, NR. They're being like, oh man, I saved her, therefore I get to ask her for tea first. Like, I don't know. That it feels very entitled to me. I don't like it. Questioning me is pointless. I have no intention of disgracing myself for my cause by remaining your prisoner. Do with me as you will. In that case, shall we have you work with us? Excuse me? With the arrival of the White Star, fellow Earthlings have no business fighting amongst themselves. Now is the time for the Federation, DC, and United Colony Corps to work together to protect the Earth. If only it were so simple. There's almost no one left within the DC or UCC who share that line of reasoning. Especially if you exclude Lily, Elzum, and Donger. Then what do you advise? We defeated Bien and Mayor. We have no choice but to fight the Arrogators in their stead. Exactly. That means we need as much firepower as we can possibly muster. You remember the UCC's elite trader unit, Leona? Won't you lend us your strength? Are you saying that if I must die, I should at least do it fighting the aliens? You are free to interpret our actions as you wish. I'm your enemy. Can you really trust me? Lieutenant Radiace spoke positively on your behalf. He did he? See, like, this is a normal conversation. I mean, yeah, no, like, they don't think we should accept it, but, I mean, like, I don't know. I think that, considering that she's, like, why would she possibly even be considering that right now? Very well. I've already thrown my life away once. I'm yours to command as you will. Oh, man. The more I look at it, the cuter it gets. Hard to believe that thing's a robot. You know, I'm kind of a wonder if this machine's an offshoot of the Valsione. Wait, for real? Yeah, on a much smaller scale, obviously, but its weapons are really similar. Right on the money. Valsione's basically the Valsione Unit 2. I know I pronounce these exactly the same way. Oh, then why does it look like that? Because I asked Dad to make it that way. I wasn't gonna pop that stupid, ugly Valsione. What was wrong with the Valsione? Have you looked at that thing? The design isn't my style at all. I'm not sure making it look like a girl is much of an improvement. Wow, your dad built it, huh? That's all I have to remember him by now. Listen, Nianne. Sorry for the sob story. Like I said, my dad was my dad, and I'm myself. Yeah. And honestly, I think it's for the best that you guys stopped him. Why? When people become consumed by power, there's only one place for them to end up. Sorry, getting serious again. Anyway, Misaki, try to show me around the ship? Sure, just leave it to me. Yeah, no, I know it's spelled differently. Plus Tasco's super taken. I mean, Tasco's super taken, yeah. See, Ryusei's mind is kaput broken. Yeah, no, you are right. You are absolutely right. Ryusei saw plastic and metal and forgot about flesh and blood. Yeah, he got obsessed. Super absolute power, huh? If we don't watch ourselves, we could end up like Bien one day. Hey, Ryusei, are you sure we should let those two wander off? Why do you ask? Well, Masaki's got those directional issues of his. Oh no, you're right. At this rate, we'll both end up lost they'll both end up lost somewhere. We've got to go after them. I don't remember what voice I was giving him the other day. Knowing the voiceover, she calls it Valsione with an E at the end. Yeah, no, I know. I just I don't know how to pronounce it differently. I know it's spelled differently. Is it Valsione? You want to become a test pilot for the R series? Damn straight. Just let me in the cockpit, and I'll show you what I've got what it takes. I'm afraid we already have enough pilots. But this is so mean because Ingram is always like, just give me more. We need more fodder. We got to test more stuff. That's why we depowered the R gun to let more people be in it. Like, Valsione. Okay. Oh yeah, I hear Lieutenant Radiace is the only guy you've got who knows what he's doing. Word is the pilots for the R1 and the R3 are a pair of amateurs with no real combat experience. Those two machines have both been very specifically tuned for Ryusei and Aya's uses. Fine, let me use the R gun then. Very well. If you're confident in your abilities, I'll give you opportunity. All in due time. Roger that. Are you sure about this, sir? I don't mind. The R gun wasn't made for my exclusive use. That may be, but I'm concerned about Lieutenant Katina Tarask. She seems to have an obsession with prototypes, doesn't she? Yes. She's a solid pilot, but very much of a loose cannon and not a team player. Her heart's in the right place, but you're particularly skilled at handling people like her, aren't you? Well, actually, everyone's been avoiding my attempts to teach them yoga as of late. Probably because you've been forcing them into impossible poses. I heard about it from Valletta. I've been doing nothing of the sort, sir. I've taught them only simple asanas. Here, this one should be easy for someone as skilled as you, Major. Try it. Sorry, but I'll pass. You know Valletta already mastered this one, don't you? She did she? In that case. There you go. And then just bend your foot like so. Ugh, I'm not sure I can do much more. Oh dear, Major, you're a good deal less flexible than I imagined. Did Valletta stay on the moon? Yes, sir. She said she was a special mission to take care of. I see. I'll have to step things up too then. Oh no, is Valletta evil? Poor Katina being typecast. Yeah, no, it's a shame. I'm interested in their relationship, but like, is Valletta evil also because of what Ingram just said? We received an order to return to Izu immediately. Yes, sir. From Joint General Staff HQ. Who sent it? It doesn't say, but the code is definitely from HQ. Why would they ask us to leave the White Star after sending us to observe it? It's entirely possible that it's meddling from the EOT Council. Tetsuya, confirm this with Laker first. About that, the commander is currently off base. He's en route to Geneva. Commander Laker is a member of the Earth Defense Council, isn't he? That's right. If he's heading to Geneva, that probably means the Federation's upper echelons are planning something big, doesn't it? I suspect it would be impolitic not to follow orders here. You might be right. Captain Lafina, we're heading back to Izu. Understood. Valletta is related to Ingram. Oh, I did not realize that. Interesting. Ingram always ends up chastised to keep going with the woman shenanigans. Yeah. If you understand it correctly, in the original game, your gender choice is Valletta or Ingram. Oh, okay. Same hair color. So what? I guess. What's the princess's name? Shine. She has the same hair color as the Bronsteins. Peru is clave is a joke in Spanish. I'm not sure if following Drumker, I'm sorry. You know the rules in anime. I guess that's true. What game do they originate from? You're joking, but no. I did kind of suspect that. Could you not see them being nobles? Oh no, absolutely, yeah. Shine is not related to the Bronsteins. I can't tell which one you're lying. Peruvian waters. Was what Peru is clay is supposed to be. Welcome back, Major. How was your time ashore? Valuable. I was able to procure some excellent ingredients. When we get back to the Kurogane, have them clean the kitchen for me, will you? Yes, sir. I'm sure the children will be quite happy to hear that. You read about it looking up the Argon. Got it. Superhero operations. Now then, any movement from the Federation? The Hagane and the Hiryu Custom have returned to Izu, sir. They don't appear to be aware of our locations, nor that of the Earth Cradle. I see. We've also finished cleaning up the records you asked about. Should I play it back for you, sir? Please. I decree to all Earthlings in the name of Levi Torah, disarm completely within 30 Earth days and surrender to us. That's a woman's voice giving that demands for surrender, in our own language, no less. An open and shut simplicity of the demands certainly gives us an idea of how confident they are. Is it possible the Arrogators are similar to us biologically? Entirely possible, based on our investigations up to this point. It would certainly explain a few things, such as why Carl Streisman, chairman of the EOT Council, attempted to open talks with them in secret back in Antarctica. Are they insane? Was the EOT Council trying to just hand the Earth over to them? They were merely pursuing another method of ensuring humanity's safety, albeit not one I condoned. Should we rendezvous with the other remnants, sir? Or head to the Earth Cradle? The DC no longer fights for the ideals Commander Bien and my father believed in. The Kurogane will continue to operate independently. We will be fighting a lone war with no one to support us. Those who object are free to leave. No, sir, everyone on the Kurogane will follow you. I'm glad to hear it. Now, then, I'll be in the kitchen. I trust you can handle the rest. Yes, sir. Oh, another headband. Sick. And a Garlean. Incredible. Incredible. Debut games for both Valletta and Ingram were... Oh, they were from Superhero Operations. Got it. Sorry. I did not clock that was the answer to that. My bad. Then Alpha a year later. Got it. Okay. Super Operations is the funny game with the funny game. Is the funny game with the funny game with Ultraman, Gundam Wing, G Gundam, and the R1. Yes, I do know it. Oh, Garland was our secret. Okay, sick. Okay, cool. You would explain that Peru is Clave thing in Discord? Yes, Dromker, actually, please do. I would love to know. Okay. Let's check. Do we have enough money to do this right now? If so, I'm just going to fire it. We do not. Okay. You think the Garlean has a post-movement attack with the same cost as the machine gun? Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Unless you missed the Garlean after chat gushes about them. Yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, you are right in saying that the chat would be banned. Yeah, no, we can't do it this time. We can do it next time. Okay. So given that, then we're gonna save this. We're gonna wrap it up. Okay. That will do things for me for this week. I think I've been doing this a little bit backwards. So I will post again tonight on the YouTube channel, and I guess probably in the general part of book club, what we're reading, and then I'll post my notes on Monday. But like, odds are people are going to have a much easier time probably getting through more of it over the weekend, so I should be posting it before the weekend. So for that, we're going to be watching the first 4 episodes of Iron-Blooded Orphans for Monday. My notes will be on Monday, but I'll post some reminders somewhere about probably tonight just to like help people like get oriented. Other than that, Monday will be SD Gundam G Generations Overworld. So if you would like to see some more Gundam action, come by for that. And then we're back here on Thursday and Friday again with more OGs. And then I'll be recording an alpha episode for Wednesday. My schedule's so much more straightforward now. Oh, you mean notify, post, not a video, but yes, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, just like post in the community section on YouTube, and post in either the announcements or just the general section of Anime Book Club in the Discord to just like notify what the plan is. I think that's probably a better way of organizing it rather than just being like, here we're doing, okay, I'm not it, right? Like just like all one breath saying it so quickly that like everyone has to like frantically keep it if they didn't like catch it on stream. That feels unhelpful. So yeah. Oh, to that point, yes, Cam. I do like the music Iron-Blooded Orphan. I've been listening to it for a while. Like, that was one of the musical themes that I was using when I was playing any of the Gundam Versus games. I know you sent it to me and I just never responded to that. Sorry, but no, I do love that song. It's really good. Good night, Midori. Glad to see you. It's 2 in the morning. Yeah, please get to bed if you need to rest. That's normal time for me, but that's normal time for you. Please get to bed. Thank you for sticking around. I hope we'll see you again sometime. And if you don't get the chance, then I'm glad you were here this one time. Good night, NR. Bye, Drumker. It's such a good track game. It's such a good track. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, NR. Goodbye, Cam. Goodbye, Gundam. I think you're still here. It's 2:15. Horrible. Good night, everyone. Please go sleep. Please go sleep. And I will see you all on Monday. If I don't, I'll see you in the Discord. And if not that, I'll see you in the stars.